Good morning, TGIF. What's up? How is everybody feeling this morning? I hope well. My disclaimer is everything I'm going to say today is my opinion, and only that. Please don't feel like you have to believe what I say or feel the same way I do. I want to get that out now because I'm so tired of people being ignorant. Hello, good morning, Cass. Cassie. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm great. Just got some theories about Summer's case. So I want to make probably this my last live about Summer until something valuable information comes up. Because it's getting out of hand with all the drama. And now what's going on with the reward fund, shit's getting ridiculous, y'all. I think they should keep the reward fund up and maybe the more money that's raised for the reward fund maybe might be the way to get somebody to come forward that's not directly involved. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to talk about my theory on TBI in Hawkins County. And y'all can ask any questions that you want or state your inputs that you want. I encourage people to have a discussion about anything that is said. Okay. So there's the link. Anybody wants to grab it may do that. And if you want to come up, just all I ask is you be nice, don't be hateful, and don't bash nobody. But you're more than welcome to come up and chat with me and discuss these theories. So I have a few of them, a few theories. I'm only going to talk about two because the two that I'm going to talk about, I kind of think about a little bit more than the others. All right, I was putting throat spray in my throat because it is sore. All right, so my first theory has to do with my title. What if, just saying, what if TBI in Hawkins County have more ties to Summers' case than just investigating it? What if? Could they possibly have more involvement in the case other than just investigating it? Oh, that'd be funny as hell if the people that just left were people for the crazy ladies chat. And since I'm not talking about her, they left. Kaz, are you still here? Probably not. Nope, left. But I'm good with that. That means I get to talk. Someone says there's nobody. Okay. So I've been thinking about it a lot though with the TBI in Hawkins County. And the only reason why is because it's so suspicious, y'all. So sus. Because let's see. We know Hawkins County's corrupt. Like, oh, okay. um, we know Hawkins County is corrupt. Like, they don't do anything correctly. You know, with them not having like a little substation, police station out in them hollers, you know, it takes them forever to get there. And if they're coming from Rogersville, where the police station is, or the sheriff's office is, it takes at the least 45 minutes to get from there to Ben Hill area, Beach Creek area. That's ridiculous. That is seriously ridiculous. God forbid somebody called and said somebody was breaking in their house and they were scared. 45 minutes to get there if they're not in the area? Come on now. We know they don't just come out in that area. It's way too far out. So it took them 45 minutes to get to Ben Hill Road the day Summer went missing. All right. So I'm reading notes while I'm doing this because I wrote a lot of shit down and I just got to put it all together. It's all kind of so out of order, like me. Okay. So, 45 minutes from Rogersville to Beach Creek. And that's on a good day. God bless, man. Somebody, I know they got the Churchill Rescue Squad, but that's exactly what they are, a rescue squad, right? So they don't do nothing else. Like if God forbid your health is bad and something happens like that with your health, that's what the rescue squad comes for. But if somebody's breaking in your house or somebody shot into your house or something like that, the rescue squad can't do jack. They're not trained for that kind of shit. So why does the Beach Creek community not have a little sub police station? Even if it's just one officer, one cop. It's better than none. You couldn't even trust to have a neighborhood watch out there. God, Lord, you couldn't. I'm telling you, that whole Beach Creek community is flooded with Crawfords and Lights and Hills and then some Bernards. They're all related in one way or another. Oh, hold that thought. Huh? Yes. Okay. I think you're kind of full of shit. Stop pulling my name off your websites. Please take me off your list. Oh my God. It's not a car warranty, it's a home warranty or just all kinds of shit that I don't have no association with. They do seem a bit relaxed, but yes, they do. And it's crazy because it's like, to me, I feel like Summer's abduction case is kind of a burden on them. And that's what makes me think that they have something more to do with it than just the investigation. I think I need to stop using Restream because every time I use Restream, my lives are shitty. Keeps going in and out, and I'm gonna have to start using StreamYard more often. I'm sorry, I had to make some coffee. I didn't realize I was out. But yes, they they're a little too relaxed in that community, and I understand that. Like if it was a really oh shit, I forgot to shut the lid. Okay, so if I felt like I could be safe in that community, I was able to leave. Like if I was at night, I could leave my doors unlocked. During the day, I could leave my doors open, or unlock and just walk away from my house if I felt safe enough to do that there, then okay. But they can't even, you can't even trust if they had a um, community watch thing because you don't know who to trust in that community. Like I say, they're all related one way or another. Um, and why hasn't, and hello, Benny, why hasn't anybody had the guts to run against Ronnie Lawson to get him out of there? Why? Good morning, my love. How are you? Um, I think I read it was the last 2 years, nobody ran against him, so he was automatically sure. Hello, Grammy. Why? Why? Like, I don't understand. Are they scared? Is there like some kind of law not to run against him? It can't be because all the people like him. I'm sorry, it just can't be. I don't want him. I can't believe that. So why? Okay, so um, maybe if somebody had the balls enough to run against him, they can get a lot of them crooked ass people out of there. Good morning. There's just it's too too coincidental. Like nobody will run against him at all, and it doesn't seem like they change very many of the higher ups. Can't call them the uppers, but like anybody, like I haven't seen very many change in. I can't think of the name of the people that they are. Like their government in Hawkins County. Have y'all? Is there? Like for real? Something has got to be done with Hawkins County, y'all. They can't keep doing what they're doing, but then expect Tennessee to help them. They can't even budget their own fucking money. And even though, shit has happened with Beach Creek Rescue Squad or Churchill Rescue Squad and shit with money with them and people embezzling from them or working for them. But, you know, sheriffs have a lot to do with shit like that. Sheriffs have a lot to do with everything in their community, everything in their county. And then you think about TBI. From our eyes, it doesn't look like they're doing jack fucking shit with Summer's case. Like I said, it kind of feels like to me, they look at it like it's a burden. They don't want to deal with it. I also think, honestly, rolling with Tamari, I love that name. I also think that they need like a little sub police station in the Beach Creek community, even if it's just one police officer. They'll rotate, but only one stays there. That way, it doesn't take 45 minutes or longer to get to Beach Creek. Just think If there was a substation there, at least, he could patrol every now and then. Now, if we go on Candace's timeline and excuse me, guys, my throat is just ugh. If we go on Candace's timeline about when Summer went, she realized Summer was missing, and it was only a few minutes. Let's just say that. Um, if there was a sub police station there, it wouldn't have took 45 minutes for them to get there. They would have been there within so many minutes. But it would have been a lot longer, a lot less time than 45. And we might not be sitting here wondering where Summer is a year later. I blame that a lot on that shit because they don't have any kind of nothing out there. What, a rescue squad? Like I said, they can't do shit. They're there to rescue somebody. Yes, exactly, with the fire stations. That's what I mean. They got the rescue squad out there. Why can't you have police out there? Ronnie Lawson, don't you think it's time to put a little substation out there? So, God forbid, anything ever happens like this again, you won't have such a long response wait? Come on. You can't even feel safe out there because you can't call the law because they won't be there in time. By the time they get there, God forbid, you could be gone. The perpetrator could be long gone. Just everything can happen in a matter of minutes. And without having some kind of law out there, you can't do shit. You suffer. And going around them damn curves out there, people drive out there, the ones that live there, they drive pretty damn quick around them curves. Somebody like me driving, oh my God, I'd have wrecked. Like, that's crazy. There is no kind of authority in the Beach Creek community. Oh, I was like, the D fell off. What are you talking about? Gotcha. But yet, Ronnie Lawson keeps getting sheriff. How the fuck does that happen? Oh my God, these allergies. I wish they'd go the fuck away already. Oh, okay. So, I can bitch about Ronnie Lawson all day, but I'm not going to. I think he is I'm sure at one point in time he was a really good sheriff. But I would have never voted for his ass. Never. I don't care what. He hasn't done anything that I've seen of. Has he done anything that you guys seen of? Besides a press conference? Because I feel like he doesn't do anything and they can't find nothing. He might have something to do with Summer's going missing. In my opinion, I'm not slandering him. I'm not saying nothing other than my opinion. I think he may have something to do with it. Besides investigating it, because, He's not even doing that. Because, yesterday they thought TBI was the lead investigation. TBI said, no, they're just assistant Hawkins County. If the people that work under you don't even know what the fuck is going on, what kind of leader are you? Do you teach the people that work for you anything other than the bad shit? Like communication skills, for one. Because, sorry to say, you have quite a few rude ass people that work for you. Yeah, I deal with allergies almost all year round, honestly. Winter's about the only time I don't deal with allergies, and then I'm usually like got a head cold or something. So I always sound like this. Yeah, yesterday, so Cam from Cracking Cases, I was in his live and we were talking about the Amber Alert. And I was trying to explain the difference. Like there wasn't no active Amber Alert on her, but yet her missing poster was still there. And it stays there. I was like, I don't know what's going on, if there's still an Amber Alert, if there's not an Amber Alert. TBI says there is. So that might just be for the state of Tennessee. But as they blatantly told everybody, TBI, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, also known as what, NCMEC, um, deal with their own website. They do their own thing on their website. So I don't know if it is, they need to put her picture back up for the Amber Alert. If she is still an active Amber Alert in NCMEC's thingy, I can't even think of the name of it right now. But if she still has an active Amber Alert through them, they need to put it back up. That's where a lot of people go to check on who's missing, where, and how long. But if you take their active or Amber Alerts down, we don't know. We can always go to the missing poster test, but that doesn't mean they're active. See what I'm saying? So we do know for sure she is active, at least on the state of Tennessee's. You're having issues with your thingy today, huh? I'm really annoyed with the Amber Alert thingy because I'm pissed. I just don't understand why there's a criteria or a certain qualification to be considered an Amber Alert. I'm very pissed off about that. Yesterday, I was just so irate. And I couldn't get nobody to answer my question. I mean, I understand maybe nobody understands or knows why either, but to ignore it just pisses me off even more. I'm still trying to figure out in my mind why nobody wants to run against Lawson. Like the sheriff that we had that was in my county, he was sheriff for 12 years. Um, I know he had some legal shit, but he got that shit. It was a assault with a deadly weapon or something, but he got it to dismissed as a oh, what the hell is it? When you defend yourself. I mean, not you're defending yourself. You felt threatened. I don't know. He had a gun. It was on his property, and somebody came to his house, and something happened. I don't know. He shot at the guy or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh no, the guy was trying to serve him a subpoena, and he shot at the guy or something. The guy took papers out of him. Self-defense. That's what it was. But I don't know if there. I think there was a couple other things too. I'm not quite sure if there was anything else. All I know is he was sheriff for 12 years, and it kind of made me feel weird that this past December 31st, he decided to go ahead and step down instead of waiting for the election. So now we have an interim sheriff, which is an idiot. But I mean, our sheriff was pretty good. Like he did a lot good for our town. He got a lot of the drugs and the drug dealers off the streets. Like he was doing shit because he had some personal shit going on too. But at least we had, people had the balls to run against him. It wasn't like he just won because nobody else would run. He had some tight competition, but he overly won. Sipping, baby. Hello, good morning. No one's smart enough to hold it down and keep it clean. But see, and then I think about that constable guy. I think about him too. Wasn't he the one that was supposedly hiding in the shed at the bottom of the hill? He doesn't, and he feels like that community is a burden on him. That's why he's not even. To me, it's not even like he's even trying to do anything with Summer's case. Like to him, it's just an envelope. I mean, a folder, and that's why I think. That's why I keep thinking that maybe he has something to do with it. They got some really shady government people, y'all, and well, TBI is government too, so I guess. And I haven't. Sorry, have you guys heard from the mayor of Rogersville about anything on Summer's case? I didn't think so either. I don't think I've ever heard one thing from the mayor of Rogersville, which is really fucked up. They've got a missing 6-year-old in their county and been missing for a year, and you have not spoke out about this missing child, not once. Something weird about that shit. Who is the mayor? We might just do that here in 1 second. Jim Sells is his name. That is the mayor. That's the one I have to look for, right? Not Kingsport, but Rogersville. Here's my pen. Looking at it. But here's my pen. Got it. There's my pen looking ass. There's my pen looking ass. It says Jim Sells, honey. You were close. Maybe that's his middle name or something. He's seeking another term. No, that was last year. Oh, great. The Supreme Court overturned the Roe v. Wade in 6-3 vote, eliminating the constitutional right to have an abortion in the U.S. Sip in. You see what it says? My hand will stay still. Lee may be his middle name, but Sells is his last name. It might be Jim Lee Sells. I don't know. All right, so 4, 2, 3, 2, 7, 2. It would be interesting to find out what he thinks about the case. What are you going to be quiet for? There's only one mayor over the county of Hawkins County. All right, so I put, who is the Hawkins County, Tennessee's mayor? Nope, she's right. It is Jim Lee. It says Hawkins County, Jim Lee, county mayor. I don't know, like, we have one mayor for the whole county. Like, each city don't have a mayor. Hold that thought. I'm pretty sure we don't. I don't know. I'm lost. I'll just go back to Tennessee. Seems like I know more about Tennessee than I do North Carolina anymore. Okay, so, but it looks like that's actually going to be changed this year when the other, because it says DeWitt wins Republican primary for Hawkins County mayor. Because Jim Lee didn't want, he opted out to be reelected. You did? Yeah, so did I. That was enjoyable. And that's how I want my lives to be. Good morning, Stacy. And that's how I really want my lives to be, like it was last night. Where we're not just talking about one thing, we talk about multiple things, and we also have fun while we do it. All right, so now I got to find his number. So do I call Mark DeWitt's office or do I call Jim Lee's office? I lost my pen again. I know you do, Stacey. That's why you always come and visit me because you love me. I love all my lovies. Oh no, 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 no. Trust me. I enjoyed myself talking to your husband. He's funny. Maybe one day when my husband's not in such a ill mood, we can do it again and have both of them on. I still can't. I'm still trying to figure out why the fucking TBI. I mean, not TBI, but there has to be a criteria for a fucking missing child. It still burns me up. Yeah, he is still mayor of right now. So let me cross off this one. But shouldn't they be able to hold Ellie accountable for Summer Gone Missing, considering they don't have a substation there and it takes so long to get there from the sheriff's office? Shouldn't they be able to hold them somewhat accountable for this? Because if they were closer and got there in less time, just maybe on the way there, they could have, they said they seen a speeding car 45 minutes after Summer went missing. No, that car would have been long gone out of the area. I don't believe that. All right, sorry, I had to add more sugar to my coffee. And maybe consider taking it higher, like state level. You mean like the governor? I think so. I believe so too. I believe, Starbright, I believe you're right. Sippin, are you talking about maybe taking it to the governor? Do you guys want to hear the funny shit right now? The governor, the governor of Tennessee, Bill Lee. Not like Billy, but Bill and last name Lee. Randy McNally. Why do I know that name? Randy McNally. How long has he been governor for? Since 2019. yeah, considering, it's kind of funny that the mayor of Hawkins County and the governor of the state have the same last name. So maybe I am onto something with mine. Now I just got to figure out if the Lees are related to any of the families in Beach Creek. Let me find the phone numbers real quick. Lieutenant. La, 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 la. I don't think we have. Yeah, I'm sure we do. Let me shut up now. Can't find the phone number for this guy. With Mullen team. Oh, Tim. Yeah, but I'm not a digger. Okay, now they're saying the lieutenant governor this year is not Randy McNally, but Will Ainsworth. Yeah, saying it's Ainsworth now. They can't even keep fucking their damn government shit straight for shit in Tennessee. They should have just stayed part of North Carolina. They'd have been fine. Yeah, I couldn't find a number on Ainsworth or on Randy McNally. Right? But trying to get this frog or whatever's in my throat so they can at least half-ass hear me. All right, so yeah, but I know I've got like sounds like a gurgle type thing in my throat, like where it starts sounding really raspy and then it'll go back to sounding okay, where you can hear me clear. I can hear myself. I wish I could turn the camera around. You could see my cat. Kitty, get in. You're gonna fall. There's another shelf. Let me say hi, everybody. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Hello. Yeah, I've got trees surrounding my house. And then my husband just mowed the lawn the other day, so he's still got that fresh grass. That's one of the two that I rescued. Okay, so when I call, who should I call first? The mayor or the governor? Before I do that, I'm gonna make sure that nobody in the group that I'm with calls. Yeah, I rescued two of them. Their mama just left them outside in our on our land, but like out in one of them, the one I had in my hand was squished up in between like an outside air conditioner unit and some boards. He was stuck in between there, and the other one was just out in the garden roaming around. Man, cat. My cat will hang from my thing and it friggin' looks like I got two big ass holes and they're only like this big. Maybe that'll work. Okay, maybe that'll work for now. Oh, thank you. My daughter bought them for me. I have no idea where. All right, so we're gonna call one of those two. I don't think the lieutenant governor doesn't matter to me. It would be the higher ones. He's just there assisting the governor. Um, what else? Did you guys hear the latest video from JLR with the neighbors per se? They don't necessarily live next to the wells, but they have property next to the wells. One of them knows the wells, and one of them doesn't. So this is my question. The one that was talking that knew the wells. There's his answers are kind of iffy to me. But the other one said he had no idea about the wells. I don't even really think he knew anything about the story, about what's going on with Summer. But he had an opinion on what he thought happened to the little girl, which I still say that never happened. Oh, I'll go ahead and play it. I won't show the video, but you can listen to it. Yes, the one that we got halfway through last night sipping. We only got like halfway through it, and I stopped it to make commentary, and then chat went crazy from there. They do, and I can understand probably what happens in these woods stays in these woods, and I can understand that and respect that. But at the same time, it's a child. It's a child. Hello, Maisie. I was just getting ready to listen to your voicemail. You want to come up, Maze, and talk to me? And I can fill you in on some of the things that I've been talking about. Kira! Good morning, my love. Kira, I'm going to call her Kira, my confidant. Kira, my ears. I dropped the link for you guys. Come on up. Maisie, Kira. I know Sippin ain't going to come up. Starbright. I mean, I'm all for, what's that word? Protecting your community at all costs. But at the same time, this poor baby is out there somewhere we can't find her. Good morning, gorgeous. Are you there?
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm here.
I hear you. It's the first live in a while you've caught.
I think I'm lagging, Dippy, because
What?
my signal that I've got on 4G, so it's not too good.
Hello, Sassy. Okay. What happened there? That was weird. I hope she's okay. Your what? Oh, your signal. No. It's her signal. I got it. All right. It just scared me. You never pop down like that, so it just worried me. Yeah, she met signal. Kira, you want to come up? Okay. So for the ones that are just coming in, like Kira, and well, Kira pretty much knows how I feel about the rest of the conversation and about the sub police department. Hey, Kira, do we know if anybody in our family that has talked to the mayor of Hawkins County or the governor of Tennessee about Summer's case? Starbright, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if Maisie did not Maisie, but her daughter wouldn't want a snake. Hey Julie, how are you? Now that my throat is starting to calm down a little bit, I'm gonna get ready to call. So, who should I call? The governor or the mayor? Should I start with the mayor of Hawkins County? All right. So, give me some questions to ask because you don't want me to ask them my questions. Because I would be like, why hasn't anybody ran against Ronnie Lawson? What is the corruption behind that? It'd be a bitch. So I should start with the governor and go to the mayor? How about the mayor, then the governor? You know what, Kira? You want to come up? Come up. If you're calling both, start with the mayor. That's what I thought. You can ask the governor why Ronnie Lawson hasn't been investigated. I would ask about improving the Amber Alert system. I believe every message. Yes. That will be definitely a question. And why won't they allow Equisearch to come back? These are all good questions, guys. So, Hi, Kira.
Hello.
Good morning, my love.
Good morning. Go, go.
So, what do you think?
Should call them both. Start with the mayor.
Okay, so if I ask them about Ronnie Lawson, why hasn't he been investigated? They're going to ask me, what am I talking about? Investigated for what? And
So then you
me
tell them.
being not from Hawkins County, they ain't got to give me that answer.
Well, they really don't have to give you any answers, but I mean, you can
So
always put the bee in the bonnet.
let's let's narrow it down to why, like at least give him one reason why we think that he needs to be investigated.
Because Summer Wales is still missing more than a year later without anything. Like, what the hell are you people doing? Saying. Like, whose bright idea was it to have people search their own properties? Like, if they're behind it, do you think they're going to find her? Probably not. No, they will, but they won't tell you, Ronnie.
Unless they took her to begin with. Constable.
Yeah, exactly. I agree, Maisie. Like,
Yeah, I just
absolutely
didn't know.
nothing unless.
I didn't know if
Think about it.
Benny or Duchess or any of them knew if the mayor talked or not. Because that's weird. This has been going on a year, and I haven't heard nothing out of the mayor's mouth. So I didn't know if somebody else had any kind of speculation on it.
Well, I mean, how do they do that? Because you usually don't have a mayor of a county, do you? Who runs a county? Is it the
The
sheriff?
mayor. The mayor.
Is there a mayor?
There's a mayor of the county and a mayor of each city. Sometimes. Like we have a mayor in the county that I live in, but that's for like the outskirts where I live. Then you got the mayor of the town, the city that that surround that the okay. So the city of Stanford has a mayor, and the county, Lee County has a mayor. So Lee County goes over anybody that's on the outskirts of the city limits. But I didn't know that till today. I thought there was only one mayor, and that was it.
That's news to me. Because I mean, like even up here in Massachusetts, like most towns and cities have mayor. We don't. My little town does not have a mayor. We have a selection committee or whatever the hell they call it. I don't know. And I'm pretty sure in our county we don't have a mayor. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's the first time I've ever heard of like actually somebody like a mayor being running a county.
Starbright must be talking into her phone because I'm reading her comment. It says they never once took it further than her property, even though cars slash trucks instead of the slash mark, it wrote out slash. We're seen around. All right. Um, why is the sheriff's department so broke? Why are funds being allocated? I can't pronounce that word for some reason. It's just like stuck in my head.
Allocated
That's it.
appropriately within the county.
There you go. I just couldn't get the word out.
Allocated.
Maybe he knows more about the reward. Damn it.
Oh, county commissioners. Yeah, okay. I mean, we probably have. See, we concentrate more on cities and towns up here. I know, like in different states, y'all do counties and county this and county that. See, to us, it's like, yeah, I live in Bristol County, but that's all I can tell you. I know where our courts are. I know the other Bristol County towns. What's your deal? Well, come up here. Come on. He's my kitty. Say hi to the people. Say hi to the people.
Let me spell that. Yes. I am such a bad speller, y'all. I just deleted everything. I'm not even talking. She's not talking to us, is she?
Who?
You.
Oh, my phone was going off. I wasn't saying anything.
It just looked like your mouth kept. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Never mind.
Well, yeah, it kind of was because I was contemplating.
No, I'm on the. Summer bitch.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta yell at my kid.
Come on. This. All right, I was trying to figure out how to slow down the chat. It doesn't show me how to slow it down over here. I guess it's not meant to be. Anyway. All right, I'm back. So I put a poll up to see how it works. See if. What is Elite Frontier Adventures? And where's that at? Because I didn't see that when I was up there. And I was right over there in the Beach Creek community. That's why there's a yes or no. It doesn't tell me who says yes. It just gives me a percentage. All right, so let me go back up again real quick.
Adventures.
I'm pretty sure that EquiSearch said they checked the just about all the ponds and shit around Beach Creek.
All right.
None of us are sure. We're not going to have a definite yes or no. Oh wait, maybe I should put maybe there.
Well, that's interesting.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, that's not really that far from our house. And there are waterways, not so much ponds. What? How the hell should I know? These people. I mean, it's not that far from. Do you know what that is? Elite Frontier Adventures?
Never heard of it before. That's why I just asked.
We can. Oh, we can.
I never even seen it when I was there. And like I said, I lived right there in the Beach Creek community.
All right, her house.
I mean,
Hold on. There we go. Her house is the blue one. The Elite Frontiers Adventures is the red one. It's not really that far away.
No, but it's not that close enough for her to walk.
No, yeah, true. It is. It definitely is a good distance. I don't see a 5-year-old walking that
I
far.
wonder
But
if is it like a water park or
she
something?
had help. I don't know.
What is it?
I don't know. Hold on. Overview. Looks like a place you can stay overnight. Hold on.
What are you talking about, Starbright? What do you mean he was involved in another child case? It wasn't searched. But what is it? Like it is an amusement park or I just don't. I didn't see it when I was there. I didn't even see no signs for it. His family, that guy, and Trent. And now you just confused the hell out of me. It ain't hard, I promise you. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of it. That guy and Trent.
Uh-uh.
Was he not found on his property? Do you know what you're talking about? It's a good question. I mean, I can Google it, but I'd need a little bit more information. B&B, bed and breakfast.
Yeah, I think she's talking about the Elite Adventure Frontier or whatever.
Okay, but how would
That's
Okay,
what
even though it's never been searched.
I was trying to check it out, but everybody needs me right this very second, so I got like 3 messages at once. I'm trying to answer them back.
Oh, oh, okay. So the little girl's last name is Trent. Yeah, do that because I can't. I got to read up on it because I've never even heard of it before. Hey, Alyssa, while you're here, you might know. Has anybody in our type family, um, do you know of anybody talking to the mayor or governor, the mayor of Hawkins County or the governor of Tennessee about Summer's case? Okay, yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
that.
listen, I saw something with horses too. They probably like do horses riding,
But
horseback
that's what I'm
riding, and whatnot.
saying. So they probably have people there on a daily, if they have to take care of the animals. So I don't think
Oh,
who are you talking to?
my sister.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. I had to blow my nose. Like it gives me a headache if I don't. Okay, so Alyssa, do you know if like BK or any of them might have got in touch with like the mayor or the governor about Summer's case? I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but I just want to see what they got out of it, if they even did it, to so I don't re-ask the same questions. So I definitely have to go
I
back
know
up and
Benny called somebody, but I think it was the sheriff's department, wasn't it? I think about the dog handler guy. What the hell is his name again?
oh, he called the I think he called the mayor's office, or he might have called the governor's. I don't know, sheriff's office
Did
maybe.
he?
I don't know, but
I think he called
regardless,
the
he didn't
sheriff's
ask.
office.
Yeah, but that was about the constable. That wasn't about Summers. I mean, about Summers' case, but not asking them indirect
Specifically,
questions.
yeah.
Like, what do you think about the case? Like, can you give me some insights on how you feel? Like, we haven't heard from you, and we're inquiring minds want to know what's going on with Summer's case.
I mean, it's a fair question.
Huh? What'd you say?
It's a fair question. It's a year later, you got this thing going on in your state, and there's all sorts of bullshit that's sprouted up around it.
Yeah,
So what are you
but
gonna do?
honestly, when it says 2.1 miles, they're not short miles. They're not. That's not like. I mean, grant you, by looking at it, it's not far at all. By the drive of it, yeah, it's a little bit far. Because all their the majority of the roads go like this, like in and out. And I'll tell you what, on from where I was probably in the beginning of the Beach Creek community to Ben Hill. I think I almost fell asleep twice. If I wasn't so scared of them roads, like every time I'd start getting bored and nodding out, I'd wake back up because you feel the curve. Like it. I guess I shouldn't have got high on my way there or before I went there.
Yes, you should have. Yes, you should have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have. There's some things that you just have to do high, and that would be one of them.
Yeah, considering I got into it with three bimbos.
See?
Looking like, oh.
And you didn't murder anybody because you were high. See? If you hadn't smoked or whatever, then you get
I
there and
would
you
have
get
never
up in your
walked
face,
away.
you kill people.
If I was not high, I would have never walked away. Because there was three women. You're really going to stop me? And not like us type size women, like itty bitty ones. Like a
See,
pig of
listen,
a trail in one damn hand. Ah, gotcha. So you know the roads out there. So I mean, I don't have to explain them to you. Like, but even if it is 2.1 miles, you can at least agree with me there, Sass, that it's not like you know, a quick
A
2.1.
flat 2.1 miles. But at the same time, she's a 5-year-old. Your average human being can walk maybe a mile an hour, maybe 2
The
miles an
only
hour.
way that would be
And
possible
that's
is if
adult.
say somebody took her from there and brought her to that place. But that would be like a big if. I don't even want to maybe say if on that because I don't think that would. No, I don't think they would have thought about bringing her there, considering there's people there on daily because they're taking care of the horse, maintaining the land. I
Yeah,
don't.
in
I don't
June it would
really
have
think
been in season. I mean, not
it
up here.
wasn't.
Up here we have seasons for stuff like that because we have brutal winters. They
But
get
yes,
nasty,
yes, you're right.
so we have
Anything is
seasons for that
possible,
kind of
and
stuff. But y'all probably do
maybe
it like all year round.
if we can get EquiSearch back there to search, they can do because I'm pretty sure if there's horses, there's ponds over there. So yes, I mean
Mommy,
maybe
see what
the
it looks
people of Hawkins County, or if anybody else is there,
like.
they can organize a search and ask if they can search their property just to look.
What's his deal?
But in order to do that, you guys have to at least have one law enforcement
Oh,
officer
holy shit! There's a big ass pond right next to it.
on or off. Yeah, see.
Let's show you on my phone. I don't think you can. Oh yeah, you can see it. Look at.
Yeah,
See that big pond right next to it?
yeah. It looks like it's a swimming lake.
Possible.
But we also got to look and see if we can might go back and see, not find out who was staying there, but if people were staying there at that point in time last year. I love you, kid.
My boyfriend's been away for a couple of days. He just messaged me. He's coming home tonight. He's like, I'll check in a bit, but not too much, Benny. Because he's going to be like that.
Yeah, my husband's so funny. He's not like, if he knows that I've been watching Benny during the day, he won't be any kind of affectionate towards me. He won't kiss me or nothing. And I've asked him plenty of times why, and he's like, well, why should I be all lovey-dovey to my wife when my wife is looking at another man all day? I was like, it's not like that. I don't look at Benny in a romantic way. Oh, he stopped in this morning already.
Oh, Benny did?
I was trying to talk to him, but he kind of popped out.
He was in. He was out. That was it.
He just wanted to say good morning. Right? My boyfriend's always like, he always tells me that Benny's my boyfriend. So, I mean. And it's funny because my husband's not a very jealous guy at all. But
My boyfriend isn't either. He just does it for fun.
Yeah, he thinks it's funny, and I'm like, it's not funny. He's like, yeah, it is. I was like, no, it ain't. I was like, you don't ever have a sense of humor, and all of a sudden you're gonna have one about Benny.
Mm-hmm.
Look what Starbright said. This is funny. She said, oh gosh, laugh out loud. That's funny. I watch Naked and Afraid with my boyfriend. At least Beanie, not naked. I love you, Starbright. You and that talk to text.
Beanie. Beanie.
No, it isn't, and that should be included then if it's right there where they've been searching anyway. I mean, is it across the highway or is it on Beach Creek? I don't think it's on Beach Creek. Just saying.
It's on that main road down the way from the house. So yeah, I think it's Beach Creek. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
honey, I like reading your texts. Your messages. I'm glad I can understand it before I say it. Um, but yeah, I agree with you,
Good
Sassy.
point,
Like,
Sassy. They're down there searching anyway. It's
but
right
you're
across
right.
the street.
Yeah, but you gotta think they've only been searching like within a 2 mile radius, like they at a time. So maybe they might have that on their next search. If not, I would definitely
By
bring
the
that
looks
up.
of it, they should. Especially with that huge pond right there.
It's off Beach Creek. Yeah, so yeah, they should be searching that. They might have it on their list. I don't know. Depending on how many more searches they have on their list. Cat, and then they're knocking shit over. Knocked over my I used to make these things for baby showers, like decorations for baby showers and stuff. So that was one thing that I did for a little bit was party planning. And so I would make these decorations for like baby showers and the little things that I have fucking was in a damn container on top of my dresser in the bedroom and he knocked it over. And I am refusing to pick all them little ass pieces up. And you can't vacuum them, they're too big. Um, that might be a question for the mayor.
Crimes have consequences is going to call the Attorney General, apparently.
Where do you see that?
Because I have it open on my computer. It's going off my computer, but it's not going off my phone also. There's like 11 messages I've missed because my phone doesn't want to pick them. I don't know.
Holy shit.
12 now.
Well, guys, I did find this out too. The mayor and the governor have the same last name. Imagine that.
What? I wonder if they're related. Some twisted ass shit going on there in Tennessee.
But so who is Duchess talking about? Who is she talking about? Who are any of these? What is the conversation? That's not who I'm talking about though, Tim Coot. I asked about the governor, mayor. Oh, she's talking about the reward fund.
Yeah.
I'm not even. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
even.
what she's going off on.
I'm not studying that today.
But
Like,
she's calling the attorney general.
yeah, all about the money. And then Dutch said attend. Oh, okay, never mind. I see what you're talking about. But nobody said anything about him, did we? All right, so I didn't even need to be a part of that because it had nothing to do with what I'm trying to do. And what's going on with me?
Oh,
See, I don't get the notifications like that unless I'm tagged. And
yeah.
then
I actually had to go in and turn on the notifications so I'd get
my
them.
notifications are on.
That's weird.
Oh, wait a minute.
Because now it's coming through to my phone.
I might have it on. I might have my phone on Do Not Disturb.
Because it's definitely coming. I don't know if you can hear it. It's definitely coming through on my computer.
That's how I know to look. I forgot to. That's what I need to do is put my Discord on my damn computer. Maybe they'll come through.
I need a drink. I'll be right back. Gotta stop and get cat food before I go get the man. Kitty, 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 kitty. Guess we have steak and cheese tomorrow night.
Hmm. I'm glad she did. She said that she wasn't yelling. She's just mad. So I was like, I'm glad she said that because I kind of thought she was getting mad at me.
Nah, you could tell that wasn't all out, just like blah, rant.
Hold
I've
on a
been
minute.
there.
All right, so I need to ask the mayor certain questions other than the different than the governor.
Like, hey, how you doing? What's up? What the hell are you doing? I mean, you know how to start there. Work your way up. That's all I'm saying. Don't do it.
Starbright said I have a very hard relationship with my phone. That is the cutest.
I probably should the way I treat mine. It should probably hate me. It doesn't.
Huh?
My phone. I should probably have a hard relationship with my phone the way I treat mine. It should probably hate me by now.
Why is Hawkins County Sheriff's Office so broke they can't fund any more searches for summer?
Probably Friday, right? I have no idea what day of the week it is anymore.
All right, so they're probably only going to give me enough time to ask like 2 or 3 questions of the man, if I even get to talk to him. So, um, I need two or three good questions. So one will be, why is it that Hawkins County doesn't have any funds to fund another search for summer wells through Search? Is that one? Is that a good one?
Yeah.
Ladies, is that a good question to ask?
Thank you,
The
Starford. I
second
appreciate
one,
that.
the second one I want to ask definitely though is, how does he feel about it being a year later and nothing to go on about nothing to go on about summer? He's got to have some kind of feelings about it. Or I'm really wanting to ask, have you heard about the Summer Wells case? I really want to
That's a
ask.
good question. Because, I mean, I don't know if you caught Chase and Truce live when she went down. That was last week, right? For
Yeah,
the vigil. She was wandering around Kingsport asking people if they knew Summer Wells, and a lot of them were like, who? What? Who?
I did too.
In Tennessee and not know the show.
I asked a few people while I was down there, and then there was some that I didn't have to ask because they already had the poster hanging up in their store, so of course they heard about it.
Yeah.
So I didn't ask. So if they didn't have a poster around,
But I
I
mean, at
asked.
the same time, did they? Because, like, somebody could have been like, hey, can we hang this poster in your window? Yeah, sure, whatever. They don't even look at it.
No. First thing I say when I go in, if I notice it, I'm like, oh look, they have summer poster up. And what normally they'll be like, yeah, that's sad, or the guy that I
Okay.
talked to,
So
the
they at
one guy
least
I talked to,
acknowledged it.
he was like, yeah, he's like, I hope they find that little girl and I hope they find her alive. I said, you and me both. And he was like, I can't believe that she just disappeared and nothing can be done. I was like,
I pray every day for that little girl, and I'm not even Christian. Every day.
sometimes I'll look at her pictures and I'll just start crying. Like, where are you? Like, hey,
Hey, Izzy.
like, so with that, I need one more question, y'all, because the first one's gonna be like, so have you heard of the Summer Wells case? And then I'm gonna tell them that's a two-part question, and then the one about the funds for EquiSearch. And I need one more to ask them. It would be very sad if he said no.
It would be. But,
Your own
you know,
fucking
now
mayor
that we're
doesn't know
talking about it, I really want to know the answer to this question.
That'd be sad. Like their fucking mayor doesn't know what's going on in their county, and that would lead me to
For the
believe
past year.
that he don't even know what's going on in the sheriff's office then, unless he's part of it. How are you, my perfect friend? Perfect. You want to come up, Isis? Maybe you have a question I can ask.
Yeah, what do you think, Izzy? We're thinking of questions to ask the governor and the mayor. Not necessarily in that order.
Yeah, first, I'm gonna call the mayor first, but yeah. So I need questions for him because I'm not gonna ask them both the same questions unless I don't get an answer from one.
Well, I definitely think you should ask them both if they've ever heard of someone else. Kitty, kitty. But yeah, ask them both that if they've ever heard of, especially the governor, because there might be less of a chance that he has. He's got an entire state to run, but at the same time, dude, it's a missing 6-year-old in your state, and you should know about her.
That's a good question. The drug activity.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
do you realize that at least 6 people got arrested within a 2-week period after someone went missing?
Because that's totally. Hold on one second.
Not to mention that most of the ones that got arrested were already RSOs.
And how they keep swearing up and down that there's no kind of people like that over here. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Izzy. I'm not doing this for the reward fund. I'm gonna leave that for the OGs to deal with because I just don't have. I'm lost. I'm at loss of words for the reward fund. Same as with the Amber Alert. Like I just can't with either one of them. I want to know what the fucking mayor or the governor has to say about Summer Wells' case because I have never once heard anything from either one of them. Well, come up and explain to me what you mean, my love, because I don't know what you're talking about. The link is out there, so whoever wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. Izzy, grab it.
Come on, peoples, come join us.
Holy hell.
Oh, whatever. Get your butt up here and talk. It is all screwed up, and that's one reason why I don't want to talk about it, because it's just, I don't understand. I really just don't understand. But I am so interested in what the mayor or the governor has to say about Summer's case in a general. You're always in the loop. You're always my go-to, so I don't want to hear that. And you have a lot to say,
Right? You're in the loop more than we are.
right? You're my go-to, Izzy. I don't know what you're talking about. Bring your butt up here and talk to me about the mayor and the governor. I'm not talking about the reward fund. Nothing to do with the reward fund. So you can come up here and talk to me. Bring your butt up here. Not anymore. So in a 24-hour period, she told you she acted weird. Whatever.
Okay. We really don't either, by the way. Making shit up as we go.
Right. Well, I'm not really asking anything about Lawson either. I'm talking about the mayor, which is Jim Lee, and the governor, who is Bill Lee, William Lee. They both have the same freaking last name. Makes you wonder. Hey, get down. Where's my water? What did I do with the water bottle? No, I put that thing right there. Oh. Get out of there. Well, that's why I still want your input, because you know as much as we do. Nothing. I didn't think anybody has talked to them. So that was my main reason why I was like, hell, I haven't even gotten to my TBI thing. You know what I mean? So it's like this I started with Hawkins County and I'm still there. I haven't even graduated to the TBI yet. Yeah, it makes you wonder who they're related to, though. If there's a lot of Lees, there's a lot of Crawfords, there's a lot of Lights, a lot of Hills, a lot of.
And they're all related to each other.
They're all related somehow. So it makes you wonder if the Lees might be related to them too.
It's a fair question.
Look, I've got a bunch of chicken scratch on my paper, so I'm going to have to rewrite the fucking questions again. Because I can barely read my handwriting.
Send it to me. My boss does the same thing. What's this say? It's like, you wrote it. Why do I have to just decipher it? He's a doctor, though, so I mean, you know, nobody can decipher his writing but me. Not even himself. Yeah, see, easy. I was born with Smith, so I mean. Oh, you're a Smith? Even no, I'm not related to them. They're all Smiths. Some of them I am related to, though. It's like, oh, no way.
It can even be by marriage. It doesn't even have to be by blood.
Although I could see that Lee not being so unusual. I mean, everybody goes by it, but it's usually like a middle name, though, isn't it? Oh, all right. Yeah, true. Like, you know, especially on the East Coast, Smith happens to be common because most people, you know, foreigners got it when they came over to the United States. Like
Thompson's
black people
a
from
very
Sweden,
common.
whose last name was Engstrand, but we have to change it to Smith.
You know, Thompson's a very common name.
See, my married name isn't as common. Yeah, John. You got it. Actually, that was my great grandfather's name. He was John Engstrand. He came over and they named him John Smith. From Sweden. Engstrand. It was easy. It wasn't some crazy Swedish name. Engstrand. Smith. Yeah, see, it's common all over the United States. I don't know who I'm kidding as far as the East Coast thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, they did that up here. Massachusetts. About a half an hour away from Plymouth. Plymouth Rock. The biggest letdown in the entire state. People come to Plymouth Rock and they look at it and they're like, that's it?
It's a rock.
Exactly. But they have it like in this huge thing that's because, I mean, you know, people had been chipping off of it forever and ever and ever. So now it's like down to, that's it? So they have a huge thing protecting it so they can't chip pieces of it off anymore. So you expect to see this big ass rock when you go over there, right? And it's like, that's it? All right, Izzy. Love you, girl. Take care of yourself, will you? Kitty, kitty. Do you, girly? Do you?
Damn.
I think you're making them questions.
Yes, I'm trying to think of questions or how to write them down because I can't read my handwriting.
All right, slow down a little bit. Open your phone. Use your little notes app so you can read it later. I'm just saying. I'm more a pen and pencil girl myself. I mean, pen and paper girl myself. I have notebooks upon notebooks upon notebooks. If you look at that thing behind me right there, like this entire bottom shelf right here, like all this right here, that's all notebooks. That's all more like reading books and stuff. That's just all bullshit. Oh. And look, see right there? That's my skeleton. His name is Al. Yes, I have a skeleton hanging up all year round. Kind of having fun with this now. Hey, Al. Tickle, 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 tickle. Okay. Well, that's my sign that says the witch is in. That one right there. Because she is. This one right here, my brother had that made for my daughters, but he has head so far up his ass he didn't know how to spell his niece's name right, so I didn't hang it up for years. And finally, the one that her name is spelled wrong, she's like, "Why didn't you ever hang this up?" I said, "Look at it. Your name's spelled wrong."
So I have. Why does a missing child have to fit qualifications in order to be added to the Amber Alert? Shouldn't all children be added to an Amber Alert if they are missing and or abducted?
They should. I don't know if they're gonna have a question. I mean, an answer for that, because that's actually more national than it is.
But they have a state Amber Alert.
Oh yeah, true.
So maybe that should go to the governor, not the mayor.
Yeah, that one should definitely go to the governor. Because the mayor's going to be like, huh? What? Who?
All right. Mayor. So now I should bring up the drug question for the mayor.
Oops. Two balls. What? Too big. Oh, there you are.
Ridiculous.
That's my dubs.
Okay, I'm kind of stuck on this one. So I have, do you know how many child RSO are within the Hawkins County limit? And then more than half of them
Far too
are,
many.
are drug dealers that were
Yes, yes.
indicted within 2 weeks after Summer went missing. No, I need to figure out a different way to use that one.
All right, say it again. Hold on.
Okay, so I have it saying um, that I asked him if he knew how many child SROs were within the Hawkins County limit. And then I said, did you know that about half of the child SROs were also indicted on drug charges within the last 2 weeks after Summer went missing?
Oh, drug charges from the drug problems that they claim don't exist down on Ben Hill?
No, they still have it. There's still some more down there.
Beach Creek?
A lot of them got indicted.
Because
But
that's been gone. Hi, don't worry about it. Thank you. That's been going back and forth basically the whole time. Yes, especially around Ben Hill. Yes, the place is full of RSOs and drug dealings and whatnot. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. It's been going back and forth for quite a while. Like, so is it or isn't it?
well, I can bring you up the articles of the ones that got indicted.
Oh, I know. And I mean,
Just because they got indicted, though,
a
doesn't mean they're like still
sex
locked up.
offender registry thing, and you can see all of the sex offenders, and those are the registered ones. Now think of the ones that aren't registered,
Not counting the ones that never got caught yet,
or just haven't been convicted yet for it.
Yeah, that's it. Why is Hawkins County the lead-in place for all your SROs, ROS, RSOs? I can never get the letters right. Are you aware of the drug activity in Hawkins County or Rogersville? Are you aware of all the drug activity that goes on in Rogersville as well as Hawkins County as a whole? Because I think part of Rogersville is in Sullivan County too. I think. Because where I was, okay, so there's a city limit. I mean the county line in between where I was staying and Ben Hill Road. Part of it is in Sullivan County and part of it's in Hawkins County.
What?
See? Because where I was staying in the Beach Creek community, part of it is in Sullivan County. It's like separated. The part I was in was Sullivan County. The part they were in 5 miles down the road was Hawkins County. So the
That's
stores that, all the stores that she visited that day, included, I think even including Warrior State Path, is actually Sullivan County.
Sullivan County.
I'm pretty sure of.
Most of them were in. It's gone.
Hold on, I'm about to look it up.
Mission, I believe they have been. At least the
Yes.
ones on the Wells property. As far
Search
as any
did
other in the
search.
area, I can only assume they have been. As
The
all
Wells
ones were
property has
told
been
to.
looked over and over and over again. They have been checked. The Wells,
Of
the
course, the
11
neighbors
acres.
were told to search their own properties, so you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say the all 11 acres that the Wells searched. That was the first thing that they searched over.
I think I did. At least, like I said, I think all on the Wells property. As far as anything else that's in the area, Ben Hill, Beach Creek, whatever, I because law enforcement told people to search their own properties, which is all well and good, but not. Because what if one of them did it? Search your own property. Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. No, I don't see summer anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Which I've never been able to wrap my head around since the beginning. Search your own property. What?
Yeah, why would you tell them to? I mean, yeah, that didn't make no fucking sense. Like, get a search team, get a search warrant, and search their fucking properties.
Well, I mean, they can't just get a warrant on maybe she's there because that's not enough. They need actual probable cause to get a
I'm not
warrant.
talking about their houses. I'm talking about the property.
Well, still,
Get a
yeah,
search team to search,
they
like,
can't just be like, all right, maybe she's there. We think no, they need probable cause to actually get a warrant.
well, if a missing kid, that's probable cause.
Well, yeah, but
We don't know where she's at around
just
there.
go about being, hey, just give me a warrant for the entire area, because then the courts would be like, no, you ain't gonna get any judge to sign off on that, and then the problem becomes illegal search and seizure. Even if they do find the child, there's nothing they can do to the people who did it because it would be illegal against their rights and whatnot. This is the things we learn. Told you I was almost had a degree in forensic psychology. We learn a lot.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Not literally searching their house, but the outside property. They can get
Well,
a.
yeah, but no, either way, they'd still need a warrant, but they can't. They wouldn't be able to get a warrant because maybe she's there. We just want to check. No, they need actual, like, okay, yeah, we're pretty sure she's there. We need a warrant. We need and then the judge would be, oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so even if they don't get a warrant, people should just, if they're just searching outside, they're not searching anything to do with your living quarters that you live in. They just want to search your where the woods are, not necessarily your open land.
Yeah,
Your
see, like they
woods.
should have gone around and been like, oh, can we search your property? Then people be like, oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Or you come across ones, be like, no. And then those are the ones you really have to look at and be like, oh, why can't we search your property? Those are the ones you'd be digging into. But yeah, I mean, bottom line, they can't just be like, all right, we need a warrant because maybe she'll be here. Because no, they can't do that. They need probable cause. They need just short of actual proof.
All right, so
Wonderful. Child is missing. Get out of my way. I'm going to search your property. See, that's the way I'd be, but we have our rights.
there's Vulgate, Vulgap, or whatever it's called.
There's Gab. Just in time.
So, oh, I'm in the wrong county.
We're talking about summer. Did you need to go by?
No, I hear talking to like it's a name. Some fish is going. Yeah.
He wants me to come get him later, so that's why I said Mark Anthony. Pizza.
You keep giving me Greene County when I'm looking for Hawkins County.
Mm-hmm. Hawkins County, Tennessee.
No, you can't even see the fucking thing.
Okay.
You see.
Yes, you would be correct about Kingsport being a completely different county.
Wait a minute. Don's saying that it's a bummer we can't search everyone's house from there out east.
Sullivan County is Kingsport, Starbright.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of Rogersville, I think maybe Rogersville might be all of Hawkins County, but I think Kingsport is it Sullivan or Greene? Hello, JGS. How's Monkey?
I don't know.
I couldn't. I had that map up too.
Yeah,
And
that's Hawkins County, and right
where's Kingsport?
Kingsport's over here with this blue. See the little
Okay.
blue that little blue mark is actually Warriors Park, Warrior
Okay.
State Park,
So that's in Sullivan.
and the one inside the Hawkins County would be their house, 110 Ben Hill.
See, I
I
told
have
you.
this like all marked off on my stuff.
Yeah. See, the part of Beach Creek I was in was right there on the county lines. So, because I remember like it saying Hawkins County, the big sign that said Hawkins County when we were going down the road. Oh, I'm sorry, love.
Hey, JD is. I'm sorry. Can you reboot? Is it? I don't think it's our. Is it our connection? I don't think so. Mine seems okay.
There's, she's the only one that said it, so. But so with that being said, yeah, Rogersville. Um, now what was that question again? Starbright told me to ask.
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The lower no, I don't think there's a well down there, baby. As far as I seen over there on that land, there wasn't one. Then again, it could be hidden in the grass too. But I'm pretty sure that they didn't need well by that shit. I don't think anybody ever lived in it.
Oh, the one about the drugs. Are they aware of the drug problem? Thank you, Starbright. Aware
Yeah,
of the
that's what I'm
drug
looking.
problem in
Are you aware of the drug activity in Hawkins and Rogersville?
Oh, how nice. My fancy order has
Well,
shipped.
with it being almost 1 o'clock, do you think it might be their lunchtime?
Yeah.
Should I wait till about 2 then, Nicole? No, I want to stay on and do it while I'm on the phone. I'm on live. I'm just hoping my fucking phone is loud enough for y'all to hear.
All right. Well, your best bet? Yeah, 2 o'clock. I've called enough official people in my job lifetime to know that you
Well,
should wait until that. At the very least 1:30, but more towards 2. I mean, it's not like you can't have another live, you know?
I'm pretty sure he's aware of the drug problem, but still.
Well, yeah, probably, but will he admit it? That's the question.
How about I just say the Beach Creek community? Because that's a lot of them are right there. Like they live in them hollers because they know the police don't come out very often. It takes forever for them to get out there. It's a better place to live than in the country in the middle of nowhere. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, even if there is one down there, I'm pretty sure that all of them were searched by now.
Hey, Tiff.
Hello, Tiffies. How are you, Tiffers? Hey, Tiff, do you know if anybody ever contacted the mayor or governor of Tennessee about Summerwell's case? Yeah. EquiSearch was. No, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think the dogs searched the area on the wells, but I think EquiSearch said they were not allowed to search the property. If I'm not mistaken, they were not allowed to search the wells property.
I know there was some beef with EquiSearch, but I have no idea what it was.
I know they searched on the outskirts of the wells property, but I think the only one that searched the property was the law, but that was with their dogs. The same ones that hit on JSB's feet. So Tiff said not that she's aware of. Have you heard the governor or the mayor come out and speak on Summer's case through this past year? There's my Tiffers. I love
Who's
my
coming?
I love her. She's the sweetest, man. Meeting her in person was so cool.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, Tiff.
You're right. Let's see. Who did the video? Was it Duty Ron did one with Dave Rader, and I can't think of the lady's name, but you're right. He said that no, that they were not allowed to search the Wells property because it was the police. The police were already there. I guess they didn't use that as like command center because we all know that they set up a command center at the church or
Yeah.
wherever it was. But the police were there and they were not allowed to search the property. I would have to go back and listen to the reason why, if they were given a reason why.
I don't think
But
they
they
were.
have reached out. They have reached out multiple times to, from what I understand, Candace and Hawkins County to let them come back, and they said, from my understanding, there's no need. There's no need.
It makes you wonder why they, Hawkins County wouldn't allow them to search to begin with.
After yesterday, there is a lot of shit I'm wondering because you've got Hawkins County saying TBI is in charge. Then you have TBI saying no, Hawkins County is in charge. They're just what they call it for assistance. But what happened to the card team? The FBI, the FBI card team. What the fuck?
Are they even still on it?
I don't know. I mean, it's like the left hand, the right hand doesn't know what the left hand's doing, and that's a problem. That is a problem. And then you have the issue with a lot of people are saying that they're still getting the Summer Wells Amber Alert. Well, I know I saw a clip video that was directed towards Benny about him not being so smart at that and blaming the iPhone. Well, if they would watched what they actually clipped, where they were trying to show, yes, she is still there. No, her missing poster is there. There is a difference between the poster and an Amber Alert.
Because in Benny's chat, somebody had said that the Amber Alert was gone. So
it's still gone today. It's still not there today.
I know. I went and checked it, and I was like, Benny, it's not there. Her poster's there, but the Amber Alert, everybody wanted to argue that with me, and I'm like, no, there's a difference. And I was like, she may be on the Tennessee State Amber Alert, but she's not on the.
But she's not on the national, and because I have watched that national alert. Because I know if anyone watches Dutchie, she is also the Serenity Alert and the Butterfly Alert, and that's the reason is because the Amber Alert is broken. This entire time since I've been watching the Summer Wells case, there has only been one other that has come up on the Amber Alert, the National Amber Alert, and that was the baby from Memphis. She was on there for a couple of weeks, and they took her down because once they do an Amber Alert, the Amber Alert does not come down until they have definitive information of where the child is. Okay, with the baby being thrown in the river, although her body was never recovered, we all know what happened. We know where the baby's at. There's no way to find her in the middle of the Mississippi River. So she was put down off of the Amber Alert. And even I went back and clipped every time, and this was not just during the Summer Wells case, but Leslie has said every time when there's been Amber Alert, the Amber Alert will not come down until the child is located.
Yep.
Now, it may be a glitch. I hope it's a glitch. But with that coming out yesterday with the reward fund, I was under the understanding that the reward fund would either go to someone who helped find Summer before June 15th, or it would go to the child advocacy. Nowhere in between, which I'll be honest with you, I did not donate to the reward fund. So I really don't have a say in that. But there is a lot of people who did, and it is kind of a little confusing on why it's going to court and why all that happened in one day. I can't help but think there's a correlation with it. I don't know. Maybe just me trying to go down rabbit holes. I don't know.
It could be, but I have like this so deep down feeling, Tiff, that I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks on it. But I feel like Hawkins County and TBI are in on her disappearance. Like they know where she's at.
I don't know if they were in on the disappearance, or I think they knew a lot more than they're letting us know. I'm almost positive.
Wasn't the constable caught down at that shed down by on the wells, the bottom shed?
I'm sure. What was he called down there for?
No, like he was caught down there. Like
Caught down there?
Hiding out down there, lurking around, like waiting or something.
That I had not heard, but that don't mean anything.
I'm sure that was in one of those emails.
Remind me of what emails we're talking about.
Benny's emails.
Oh, yeah. The one that, I know that was emailed to him by somebody, but you also have to keep in mind that there is some really, really sick people out there that will send stuff like that just to get it out on the YouTube streets to confuse. I don't know if that was the case, but
I feel like with Benny, though, if he doesn't feel like it's truth, he's not going to put it out there. Just like
no.
He didn't believe 1 ounce of it. That's why he didn't put it out. So I feel like if he thinks that there might be something more to these emails, that's why he did.
It may be. And someone said up here, Summer is tiny enough to be anywhere. And I agree with that after going. Everyone has said that once you're there, you don't realize how vast and treacherous it is until you're there. And they are right. They are right. There was places.
From what I got to see, I didn't literally get to go on their property because, like I said, the day I went there, there was 3 women, supposedly that's what they were, blocking the driveway, so I couldn't get up. And they were like telling me, oh, we're supposed to call the cops if anybody comes and takes pictures or videos or tries to get on the property. I was like, for one, I don't care about the law, call them.
Well, now we never got onto the property. We were on public access.
Yeah, that's where I was, on the road. And I was like, and I told him, and I was like, not for nothing, if I really wanted to get up there, I know how to climb in the woods.
Right. Not that I would, because I kept looking, because I know about those mountains and those creeks, but let me tell you, there's not a creek out there that I saw that I would go out there barefooted. Just putting that out there.
Indian Warriors Park.
No,
Especially right there at the beginning of the opening. Like that one little area on the side where it's clear, I might put my feet in right there, but I'm not walking out to the middle without no damn shoes.
I'm not taking my shoes off and feeling around with my feet. Fuck that. No. There was so much. And even where we were staying on the other side, because we stayed on the Virginia side.
Yeah, you guys.
Even there where you could clearly tell that they've put the black plastic sheeting stuff in the bottom of the creek and then put rocks over it to try and keep it pretty. Yeah. Even here, I mean, you got water continuously running. I mean, Joe Blow 20 miles up the way could have thrown a glass bottle and you could still see it. You could see bits and pieces.
Well, you got to also think the Warriors Path water is also used for the electric company. So God knows what the hell's in there, actually. You never know.
Sorry, I had to take that. But yeah, I'm going back. I'm flying.
Are you?
I do know that. I'm not driving it again. Or riding it again. Fuck that.
Let me know in message when you're going to go back.
Okay.
I might see if I can go back with you.
Yeah, I done decided by the next morning after I got back that, I'm going back. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I want to go back again, but I want to be able to explore a little bit more than I got to.
Well, it was things that, we seen while we were there that, we didn't think that we would see that, that I stuff I had never even heard about on YouTube, and there's just a lot of stuff down there
Hold on
that's
for one
not
second.
right.
Hold on one second, too. Mission Impossible. You're good with your opinion, but without facts, that just we can't say that. Like, we cannot say who did what to her because we don't know whether or
Mm-mm.
not people want to use that as their opinion that she did do something to her child.
Hi,
She's still
Stella.
innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah,
That's just how I look at it. I mean, I'm for your opinion 100%, but I just had to put my 2 cents in that one.
yeah.
But I don't see I can't blame either one of them because we don't know the truth because it's so many different ins and
I
outs
mean,
of
you have to keep in mind, what if Candace really don't know what happened?
you just got to put your because
Yeah.
you got to put your feet in her shoes and walk her shoes one day just to understand how she feels about all this. Like, I mean, you can't really blame her for not wanting to be out in the public eye as much as everybody thinks she should be because she has had death threats. She's had all kinds of shit come on in this last year.
Well, something's happened to where I think she's been silent now for a while.
She has for at least a month or two now.
We could go down a rabbit hole of group of law enforcement officers did it. Yeah. I mean, that's me. This whole thing has been one fuck up after another.
I have a feeling it has to do with the law enforcement because they did come out with all them indictments right after Summer went missing.
They did what now?
Came out with all them drug indictments in Beach Creek right after Summer went missing.
Well, I was looking up some news articles yesterday or the day before, and I noticed that there had been some, and it's on the TBI website, where they had arrested, I don't know if it was the sheriff or just a deputy, but two different ones in Sullivan County.
The constable.
The constable, okay, over in Sullivan County. So, I mean, that tells you right there something is not right over there.
Anything could be plausible because there's no they're keeping everything on the table still. Like, they think that she may have walked off. I personally think that somebody took her off because and I'm going to explain my theory on that because Summer was very much of an outside child. So therefore, when she was out, she talked to everybody. She didn't look at anybody like a stranger. So anybody could have went and took that little girl, and she could have just went with them because and first off, it would have to be somebody that knew that property. So it had to be somebody they knew.
And I
So,
will tell you this.
right.
Them motherfuckers drive like maniacs up and down these twisting, winding roads.
Yes,
That
ma'am.
Yeah,
it,
Dutchie was saying
I
that.
made that comment because we like to almost got hit. I said, "Do you know how quick if a kid was down here close to the road, how easy it would be to clip them with a vehicle by accident?" And I mean, somebody flying down through there, they're probably down there for. I mean, this is just a scenario. Please don't. But someone they may be into something that they might get in trouble for. They, clip the kid, pick the kid's body up, throw it in the vehicle, and gone again. And she could be anywhere. She could be anything could have happened. Personally, if they run the cadaver dogs on that property, like they say they did, I do not think she's there.
No, I don't think she's on the property at all. Even
Mm-mm.
though they keep saying that they think she's close to home, I don't think she's on their property. I don't. They're a little bit smart.
Possibly close to home, but not on the property. And that does not necessarily mean that the wells had anything to do with it.
Exactly. We still got to look at why the hell did that search and rescue or cadaver dog hit on Jody Sue's shoe? So either
Hence
one.
why I said, there ain't a creek in there. I'd take my shoes off and go put my feet in. I'm just
There's
saying.
2 reasons why that dog either did that. One, either she had Summer standing on her shoes. Two, she was she was around Summer at that point in time when she went missing. or 3, it was a drug dog and not neither one of the other 2 dogs. Otherwise, why would that dog stop at her shoe?
I don't know.
I wouldn't say 99% of the time. I would say a good maybe 75, 80% mission, but I wouldn't say 99. No, but they can sniff a good.
I was fixing to say I actually had the opportunity to meet someone that's what she does for a living is trains cadaver dogs. I don't know if that's the only kind of dog she trains, but I know she trains cadaver dogs. And she said cadaver dogs are different from scent dogs because they lay down. They don't bark and run off. They lay down.
Yeah.
And
Stay right there till
that is a little sketch from my understanding. A little sketch that the dog laid down at her feet.
Yep. Didn't bark, didn't wag its tail, just laid the fuck down.
Yeah.
So
interesting.
I mean, I know there's a lot of people that think the parents had something to do with it, and I'm not saying that they did.
Yeah. And then bringing up the tree trimmers. I don't know if y'all watched the video of the helicopter cutting the trees. Could you imagine, because they talk like the kids play up and down in that area all the time. I mean, what if she was running up and down that area and they were tree trimming and tree limbs fell on her?
Got one of the tree
still, the dog should have hit on that.
Out or, there's a whole bunch of different possibilities, but I'm sticking to the possibility she's coming home in socks, not a box. And until we get updated information that she's not in socks, then I'm not going to believe that until then.
It laid. I thought it just sat at her feet. I may have understood because I don't remember watching. Look, that woman's got so many videos. I can't.
I thought it laid at her feet.
I thought it laid at her feet too, but I mean, that's still, even if it just sat at her feet, that's still probably a sign, they become still with the scent dogs. The scent dogs, they'll track the scent and they'll take off running in the direction. The cadaver dogs, they stop from the way
and they'll sit there and they'll wait.
The search dogs will smell it, run off in that direction, and then until they find another part of her scent.
And then I heard the rumor. Now, like I said, it's a rumor that it was a drug sniffing dog, which they can be trained if they're a good dog. But Hawkins County, they didn't have enough money for searching for summer. It leads me to believe that they might not have had the money for a good dog. And we all heard about the guy over the narcotics agent. So
was he there at the search with his dog?
I don't know if he was, but there was one arrested for stealing meth. He claimed to help train his dogs.
And that's the constable. That's
the constable guy.
Is that the Creasy dude?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so there was another one arrested that he's from Hawkins County. There was another one that's on the TBI website from Sullivan County. And I do know for a fact that we talked to a guy, he was on the Virginia side, but you have to keep in mind, we were only 12 minutes from Warriors Park. So that tells you how far over the line we were. We're not that far. And we talked to, he worked with the fire department in that county. And so we started talking to him, with y'all being so close, did y'all go help search for Summer? He said that he knew the sheriff and that the sheriff, if they were trying to get something together, but they were told their services were not needed.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Just like was told they were not needed. The water people, they were told they were not needed. That bothers me.
You're right, Starbright. That's where my questions come from, Benny. Like, in the last month or so, he's come out with a lot of shit that makes me think. And I'm telling you, them freaking emails got me so twisted right now.
That's what?
Going back to them damn emails because they got me so twisted.
Yeah.
You don't know what to believe.
And you have to keep that in mind. It could be true. It might not be true. I mean, I'm hoping and praying that law enforcement is really doing their job, like they're hired in or voted in to do. I really hope and pray that they are, and they just. I mean, I understand keeping everything to your vest. I really do. They really need to.
Yeah, because there is, people like the Scooby.
Because then you have people like us that thinks of a million different scenarios, and I bet you. I'm saying I bet you. I bet you in the end we're going to be all wrong.
Oh yeah.
Everyone knows.
I just hope it has something to do with the law.
Huh?
I said
You
I hope that that it wasn't Candace, it wasn't Don, it wasn't none of the neighbors. I hope it really had something to do with the law.
Why would you hope that? That would be scary to think.
It would
But
be
then
scary.
again, if they are, they will get caught.
Exactly. They'll get caught, they'll be made example of, and they can get all new fucking government officials in there.
Right.
Because that's
I
going to
mean,
be one of
I'm still wanting to know what happened to the FBI car team. They were there at the beginning.
When I call the mayor today, the one question I'm going to ask is why there is not a sub-police station in the Beach Creek community when it takes 45 minutes for the law to get there from the sheriff's office. And that's the least time, unless they're in the area already, which they barely ever are. When I was out there, I didn't see not one law out in the Beach Creek community. Not one.
I did. Well, now, there was a couple of vehicles we saw that it was not a police vehicle, like with the sirens on top, but you could definitely tell that they were some sort of official
in the area. Well,
yeah,
that could be because
there
of
was several.
but that should be because of the time. What
I'll be
that
right back.
what was that at that point.
I think it had something to do with the visual going on and everybody, because there it was like a caravan of folks, I guess you could say.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of people there. A lot of people from out of state too. So yeah, I
agree.
But
I agree with
I didn't
Starbright.
have one while I was out, unless it was like a regular county.
See, did you went the day before of the visual, right? Okay, that explains, because every time we went, it was either. I don't think we had time to go the morning before the visual. Look, I'm not even saying it right.
Well, be glad
I don't think we had time to go the day, but I know we definitely went more than once the day after. And well, no, it was the day, because as a matter of fact, as soon as we found out that you were turned away, I know someone went out there immediately.
I was so mad, because we went past there. Okay, so we went by there, and at first I thought it might have been y'all. You know what I mean? Because I didn't see anybody in the vehicle. I just knew there were 3 people. And then after when we turned around, and I told her to stop so I can at least look around and maybe see who was in the car. When they got out and started like saying shit to me, I was like, oh, I know this isn't my group.
And I knew that there was a comment about someone had been on the hill getting things during the vigil.
Oh no, I don't know about that. I know before I got up there, there was somebody up there stealing. I was told.
Yeah.
A boat was took from up there, and they had pictures of the boat of them.
Did they ever determine who that was? I mean, was that Candace or someone with Candace, or
I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know if the ladies that were there were sent by Candace.
I don't know. I just know that little girl needs to be found. I would love. I had this fantasy that the cops had her this whole time, and she's safe and sound, and they're just trying to put together some kind of case against people. And I would love for that. That would be my dream scenario.
That's my thing is about the law knowing more than just investigating. That's why I said I'm hoping that.
They know way more than they're telling. I know that.
Of course, but like I told everybody else, do you think if it had anything to do with the parents, especially SA, do you think that they would be waiting this long?
No,
Because they did have
I
an
know that they could prove it.
against them, and it was closed in March. So, if there was any SA going on, don't you think the kids would have been removed way?
Yeah, and I mean I'm sure that the boys have been questioned.
To, don't you think that CPS would have kept the case open and not closed?
Right. Go figure, just give me a badge and a gun and I'll walk right past them with Don's permission to search. LOL. I hear you. I mean, I was like that. I'm like, let me get my boots on and I will go out there climbing up and down them hills looking for. But after you look at it and you remember how hot it was that day. It was bad hot. And if y'all will remember when she first went missing, that a lot of the searchers were having some fatigue out there. And I now know why. Because when you're out there in humidity and even though it was not that hot temperature wise, if the humidity was anything like it was that day, it was miserable. I can't imagine. And once you see those hills, you're like, how did they search what they did?
But you know what's really weird about the whole thing, though? Because just about everybody over there is related one way or another, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
So where I was only 5 miles from Ben Hill Road.
No.
Their door. And across the street from where I was staying, up the hill, there was 2 double wides. One was owned by a light, and one was owned by a hill.
Wow.
And Andy Bernard's parents were less than a 2-minute ride from where I was.
Wow. Well, now check this out. This is something that's bothered me. Do y'all remember? I need to go back and find this clip because I think it was on the news station. But right after she went missing, Don did an interview and he made the comment that one of the cops said that a yellow car flew past them, but they couldn't turn around because they were heading out there.
Why didn't you call it in to have somebody else?
Well, guess what we seen on our little adventure?
That yellow car.
Not the Jody Sue one, not that one. But there's a yellow car. You'll know the road right up from Ben Hill. When you go down in there, there's a yellow car and it does not fit. I'm not saying that people that live in certain situations shouldn't have nice things, but let me tell you, this one did not fit, along with all the security cameras did not fit. It was under 24-hour surveillance. They let it known. You could see the cameras, you could see the signs. What?
That's a drug house.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then if that's the case, the whole fucking road's a drug house. Because every house you come by, there was signs.
They got some really, really nice houses on some really nice property, and they take care of it. But then it's like every, I want to say maybe third house does not belong.
There's absolutely no reason whatsoever to have your house under 24-hour surveillance on camera unless, especially in back-ass Tennessee. Excuse me.
Right. There's a lot of break-ins. I mean, doing something you shouldn't be doing.
Right.
Yep.
And now I might could understand the cameras being put up after Summer Wells went missing because, let's be truthful, there has been some YouTubers that has went down there and caused havoc.
We're not talking about the
bad name,
are we?
Huh?
We're not talking about the Scooby Boo Troop. No.
Maybe. When you go and stand at the end of a motherfucker's driveway yelling and screaming up, look, really? Come on now.
And you wonder why somebody come down chasing him away with a fucking lawn.
That was my point with Mission, telling Mission, because you can't just. They've been accused of so much shit.
Yeah.
All this other bullshit. Like, I can't blame her for not, for hiding right now. I wouldn't want to be that far away from that house. If I had somebody to stay with me, I wouldn't leave the house. But because of all the shit that's happened, I can't blame her either. I really can't blame her. Between people trying, just making threats and throwing fucking sex toys out on my property, and just people going up there and
I mean, I could so see, neighbors putting up cameras for that afterwards if they were put up afterwards. But I'm gonna tell you, some of them did not look like new signs. It looked like they had been there.
there. They've been there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell the difference. But yeah, that's why I keep thinking that's one of my questions I'm gonna ask the mayor is why is there not a sub police station in Beach Creek community? Considering they're at the least 45 minutes away from you.
Right.
What is to say that somebody, if they were closer by, that when they got that call, if they had a substation there, if somebody did take her, they would have never got away like that. If somebody took her.
Yeah. I just don't know. I want the little girl found. Let's see. I was going to go try and find that news article about the other officer in Sullivan County and get a name. Because I don't think it was the Creasy dude.
No, that's not. I don't know if that's Sullivan or not, but I know that's the one that trained the dog. Well, I think that's what Benny was trying to figure out.
Okay.
He was
this was June 21st. I mean, this just happened. Sullivan County, an investigation by agents with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation has resulted in the indictment of former Sullivan County deputy.
Oh.
In March, at the request of the second judicial attorney general Barry Sabus and the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office, TBI agents began an investigation. Allegations of theft against Cody Cooknair, maybe. During the investigation, agents determined that between April 2021 and March 2022, while employed by the Sullivan County Sheriff's Department, Cooknair falsified timesheets on several different occasions, reporting hours that he did not work. Well, that's not too big of a deal, I get. Well, I mean, it is, but...
No, the Hawkins County guy is worse. Because that's the one I think was taking the evidence.
Now, I was going to say the Creasy guy was the one that was taking meth to train his dogs with.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
that tells me, okay, if they use the drug sniffing dogs in trying to, if they're claiming that the drug sniffing dogs can be a cadaver dog and also a scent dog, but he's having to steal meth to train the dog, that tells me that dog's not a properly trained dog. You shouldn't have to steal meth to train your dog. Police should have access to that. Actually, the dog should have come to them already trained.
It wasn't that he signed it out. He just never brought it back.
Right. He claims it was to train his dog with.
Yeah. He just never returned it. That's why they're saying he stole it, because he never returned it. Well, okay. So even if you took it to train your dog, where the fuck is it now?
Right. Did you feed it to him? Or fuck, I don't know. That's some crazy shit there.
You find out you sold the place to the meth dealer.
That's just crazy. There's a lot of things about it that's just not nuts. I don't understand. Maybe it's not meant for us to understand, but I don't know. I think transparency is everything. Personally.
Would be nice.
Yes, I saw Ernie get tased. What do I think? Yeah, I was watching it live too. I have multiple feelings about that. I feel like he's getting the electric shock therapy he desperately needs.
I think if he would have just listened to what the fuck they said,
Mm-hmm.
he got tased. Like, you brought that shit on yourself. So is that part of the script of the movie?
That's what I'm saying. It's all just a movie, remember? He tells you that. It's all a movie.
All a movie.
I bet he wasn't expecting that real life jolt, but you know.
4 times.
I don't know. I got so many more questions than I do answers since I got back from Tennessee. A hell of a lot more questions. And it's kind of just driving me fucking nuts. Because, like the Amber Alert tip, that really pisses me off that you have to.
It does me too. It does me too.
have a
Because they say, well, she's still on the TBI website, but so is they don't update, but so is the little baby from Memphis. The TBI website is not up to date.
But when I've got so many questions. And I know the mayor won't be able to answer half of them because he's not there in that area. So I doubt he even knows too much that's going on in that area, to tell you the truth.
And see, the TBI has their own dogs too. I want to know were their dogs used? I got questions.
I don't think TBI used their dogs. I don't think they did. I think it was Hawkins County, and then that one lady brought her dog in.
I was going to read you something I read that this is when the TBI updated their, they updated the information. Is the FBI involved? Yes, they've been involved since the Amber Alert was issued. Additionally, in the first week, the FBI Child Abduction Rapid Deployment CARD team responded to the area. FBI agents continue to assist with the investigation. They continue. And this was updated 6/15/22. So, with the TBI saying that Hawkins County is the lead, they're just there to assist. But Hawkins County is saying TBI is on the lead. I don't know.
Okay, so that call, I was in the live yesterday when Cam made that call. And I think I'm the one that kind of got him to call because I was saying something about the Amber Alert.
Mm-hmm.
So,
see, I saw your you had made a comment in Discord, and see, I had already heard about her coming off because y'all just don't know. I have stared at that Amber Alert almost every day for a year. And when I pulled it up yesterday and she was gone, that bothered me. So I had already knew something was up. Someone made the comment in Benny's chat, so I went into research mode.
That's what made me go look at it right then.
And when you made that comment, I thought, is it somewhere else? That's because I was in research mode at that time. And I was looking then to see if there was anything. And so I went back to what Leslie said, and I clipped it. I have the clips of what she said. And she said the Amber Alert would not come down until she was located. And she said that on multiple occasions on other cases. And from my understanding, once an Amber Alert is issued, it does not come down until they have definitive knowledge of where the child is.
Yeah, but she's not there. Her poster's there.
Her poster's there. Her missing poster's there. But the missing person and the Amber Alert is two separate things.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to tell Cam. He was like, no, she's there. And I was like, no, that's the poster.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the active Amber Alert.
Yeah.
That will stay up. And as soon as, I told him, I was like, as soon as they, the case is resolved, it'll say found or something across the poster. But
Have you searched the phones and computers that belong to the Wells? Yes. Working alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI, numerous subpoenas and search warrants have been obtained, resulting in any available digital evidence being collected, searched, and documented. And this includes social media accounts. So, I mean, they're saying on their website that yes, the FBI is involved, but they weren't telling that yesterday.
well, TBI said that she was still active Amber Alert, but that's
Yeah, I
only
heard that.
that's only showing on the Tennessee uh, Amber
But see,
Alert.
that's not an Amber Alert. That's just a missing person.
Well, I thought no. I think they have in-state Amber Alerts, and then they have nationwide. Nationwide would be would be under net.
Oh, okay, got you.
And then you have, and if they don't put it on, if it's not like, if they don't believe it's like that big of a case, they'll just keep it in their state.
You know what, Starbright? I have thought about that, and with the way this case has gone, it would not surprise me one fucking bit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'm not smiling.
Okay. I thought I heard a kid in the background.
Oh,
Yeah, that's mine, but that's okay. She
I'm sorry. Okay.
curses more than we do.
Oh, great. Wow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. What flavor are you puffing on?
Pina colada,
You like it?
my favorite.
I like the peachy delight or peachy peach or something like that. I like that one.
Oh, the Amber Alert.
Now
What does it
it's
say?
no active Amber Alert, but you can see
Yeah, it says there's no active Amber Alerts.
But if I do it on my Android, it comes up 404 code error,
Oh, really?
and on my laptop, it'll come up with no active Amber Alert, and then I can't bring the poster up on any of them.
That's weird.
I was like, let me find out
This
if they
whole
blocked me.
situation is getting much too similar to the Carly Trent case. I'm not familiar with the Carly Trent case, but I will become familiar with it now.
That's her name. Thank you, because I think it was Starbright that was telling me about the case, and I had no idea what it was.
Where is this out of?
Out of Tennessee, Hawkins County.
Are you fucking kidding? There's another. What?
Right, it's out of Tennessee, right? Hawkins County, Tennessee.
Rogersville. Oh, okay. This was the little girl that went missing that was found.
Yeah, his family member found her body on Lawson's, the sheriff's property.
Gary Simpson. The Simpson name in the Summer Wells case? And did you, as bad as I hated to watch him, did you watch the interview that JLR did?
Okay, so me, Sippin, Kira, all three of us started to listen to it because I played the voice, but I didn't play the video. Like you couldn't see them, you could just hear it. And we got halfway through it, and then we got talking about something else. And Sippin up Fire's husband came up, and that was the end of the.
Well, you know, they said that they were never asked to search their own property.
Well, I don't think that. I mean, I know they don't live as close to the. They don't live that close. They live over there by where the video was taken at.
I thought they said like 6 miles away.
To Wells.
I thought they said they lived about 6 miles away, which would be out of that 5-mile radius that they did. I don't know, but it makes me want to go back with the dog and search them creeks.
I don't know. I mean, if she's in a creek, I believe that would be the wandering off theory. Unless they have some kind of, with it being a year, you're not going to see no evidence of anything anyway, unless there's some kind of
A cadaver dog would still pick up on it even a year later.
to his past, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'd like to go back with the dog.
Or a drone. Because the drone can look down into the water.
Uh-huh.
Also smell. They can also sense a grave that's been there less than 4 years.
And I even had a friend that lives in Texas, and she had gotten a hold of, it's kind of like the diver people, but he has the underwater drones. And that they find like cell phones. They have a big old Facebook thingy. And she talked to them about going, and they said that they would get in touch with them. Their services were not needed either.
See, I talked to at the vigil, at Jenny and Adrian's vigil. I talked to the guy that did the drones.
Uh-huh.
Well,
The nerdy addict?
he was up there with me. He was up there standing by me, Ziggy, and Cam.
I didn't realize he was there.
He wanted to come in, just show that he supported it. And I was like, I know this might be a out in left field question, but do you know if you're going to be searching anymore for summer? He's like, I don't know until the day they need me.
Like, oh, you.
But it all depends on the weather.
Mm-hmm.
He said it depends on the weather, and he said it depends on where they're searching. He said, but I was like asking him all kinds of questions. I said, can you really see a grave that has been recently dug? He's like, yeah, if it's not supposed to be there, you can tell with the color of the dirt if it was a grave within the last 4 years. I was like, man. And there's some kind of radar on his drone.
Don't start. Don't start.
Drone that he has like an infrared light or something on it. He said that can actually see in the dirt. Like it can tell if there's something in that dirt that's not supposed to be there.
Oh yeah, where they run the radar looking thing over ground. Yeah, I've seen them do that. Like
on his drone, not the machine itself.
Okay.
I
bet you those drones are a pretty penny.
He did say from Jason's day one though, so that's good. At least somebody, I was like, well, maybe he's in on it or something, because you never know who's in on anything anymore in this case, because so many people inserted themselves in the case.
Right, it's insane.
Ain't even giving no fucking information.
It's insane.
Like the one with JLR. The one guy the main guy he was talking to seemed like he could probably, pretty much probably did know him. But the second guy's like, I don't even know him. And then he comes off with talking about, well, wasn't she, no, not that one. The first one was like, wasn't she supposed to be starting school or was she in school? And JLR was like, well, she was supposed to start school that following year. And then the other guy pops up, chimes in and is like, well, I think it was SA and they just did something to her to get rid of her. So she didn't go to school and talk about it. First off, she's not going to talk about it because that's probably something that she thought was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
One. Two, he was like saying something about the counselors and stuff. They don't have counselors like that in elementary school unless they're called in by CPS.
Now, we always had the school counselor, but it wasn't like, you could go to her if you had a problem, but what she mainly did was make sure you had your curriculum in order.
Yeah, that's middle and high school.
Yeah, true. True.
elementary, the only thing they have is the principal, assistant principal.
Well, now, no, because my kids, they had one even through elementary that I can remember if they were having issues with their schoolwork, that she kind of did testing on them to make sure, whether they were in the what do they call it? What do they call that class? Remedial and fast track, or if you were in, where you were above you
I see
tested
what you're
above
saying
your
about
grade.
that, but I don't think it was one of the counselors like they would have per se for
Yeah, if they were having issues at
yeah,
home to go talk to.
it's
Yeah,
that kind of talk. Somebody to talk to for school is different than somebody to talk to about stuff that's going on outside.
right, right.
Maybe, but most kids don't.
And by now, since it's been a year, we've got to assume the boys have been talked to. Because in my opinion, the videos I seen of the boys, even after Summer went missing, they didn't look like they were distraught or
There was one video that I had a problem with.
the oldest one was Don. But
That one I had a problem with.
you got to think about it. Okay, so this was my issue on this with that whole thing. So Don says that quotations. Don says that Summer was his pride and joy, his everything, right?
Right.
Why was it he took the oldest boy with him to Utah and left her home with the three youngest ones?
See, I don't know. I'd have to dig into that just a little bit because
So wait a minute.
I'm not as familiar.
I'm not done. But if it was his favorite and he took her everywhere, he said,
Yeah.
but Utah, and the video of him with the oldest, it kind of didn't seem like he was controlling the narrative with him. But you heard the boy say, "It's not my fault, Dad." What's not your fault? That your sister's missing, or what?
Grooming, yeah. I mean,
Because we
the
do know,
way he had his hands on the back of that baby's neck,
yeah,
and
it's like
I could
don't say
I could
nothing.
see it because I used to be done that same way, and it was usually when they felt like I was fixing to say something I ought not to, and they would dig them fingers into the back of my neck. I've had that done. I've had that done.
Yeah, but I don't think it was because of anything that was. I just think Don didn't want certain things out, regardless.
And I understand that, I mean, shit, I'm sitting here, thinking about if something like that was to happen here to me, I'm sure that there would be certain things that I wouldn't want all of YouTube to know about that has nothing to do with what had happened. But, it turns out that way when you're.
Or it could have been that either Candace A left for a few minutes, or Candace A fell asleep when all this went down. Right.
I think she left.
So if she
When everybody jokes about her running,
but
I think, I mean,
no,
I'm going to run to the store,
It would be the running, not her literally physical running out.
I think that's what it was, is she went somewhere.
I think she fell asleep and just didn't realize it. That's my theory, honestly.
And that's very possible because we've all seen the videos of her.
Either way, though, she left the oldest boy in charge of the kids. So that could be the reason why he said it's not my fault, because he was told to watch Summer, and the youngest one most likely, keep an eye on them to the most. And if he was inside playing or cleaning, whatever it was that they were supposed to do, and Summer got missing,
said that she was standing at the base of the hill and she heard Candace screaming at the oldest boy, "What did you do?"
Because he was probably watching the baby, and that's why she disappeared. What did you do? Why weren't you watching her? But we can only believe so much of what Jody C says anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
She inserted herself in this.
But I mean, in that aspect, the one thing I have learned from psychology is that in every lie there is a little bit of truth.
But she also said that she heard Summer scream, or she heard a scream.
She heard the animalistic scream. That's also been quote unquote unfounded.
Yeah, I don't believe that. and that's why it's just like the same thing with the crazy lady that I was picking on. Like she wonders why the FBI and TBI don't listen to her because you're not credible. Nothing
Right.
you are saying is credible. So that she falls in the line with JSB. What you say is not credible, obviously, because they're not taking what you're saying into consideration for some reason. Mission, can you just do me one big favor? I really don't like the grandest thing. Can you either call her Grandma or Candace? One, please. I just really don't like that grandest. I think it's like the most retardedest name people came up for her. Regardless, she's still an elder. We still gotta go. Regardless of what happened, we still have to have some kind of respect for her because she is older than we are, or most of us. That's all I ask. I don't care what you say. Just don't call her Grandis.
Celebrate, yeah. I mean, some aspects, but I mean, where I live, granted, it is kind of cityish, but it is
Oh
kind of
Lord,
rural.
here we
There is
go
some
again.
freaky shit I've heard out in the woods that isn't human, but it kind of sounds like some human scream. Like I
Yeah,
actually called
you
the
should
cops
be
one
able to.
night. I was like, "Look, I don't know what the hell that was, but it might have been a human. Can you check on that?" And nothing
You
was
can.
ever found.
You pretty much tell the difference, though. I live in the middle of
And
nowhere. I
sometimes,
hear. We
The
hear.
same here.
We have bootleg places like ever so far around my house, and then we have like tons of wildlife. So there was one night I heard a girl screaming, and if she wasn't like literally screaming words, I would have thought, I would have even thought nothing of it. I
Well,
was
we
like,
live out in the middle of nowhere also, but if I hear one of my neighbors, it's just that's all I do is hear. I can't make out what
yeah,
they're saying.
yeah, I can't hear what they're saying. You can
Yeah.
just hear the loudness.
Mm. But I'm gonna have to jump off here. I just got sent some stuff I've got to look into, but it
Okay,
was nice chatting with you, ladies.
you're same
Yeah,
channel.
well, you're more than
it's
welcome.
another. It's
Hey,
another with all the whole this whole fucking case has been a clusterfuck.
all right,
Some
bye.
fuck shit going on.
My one thing I have, and I'm sorry.
Do what, hon?
Mission said, I'll call her what I want, catch you later. I was like, well, I don't have many rules in my
This is your
life.
channel. This is your
You can
channel, and
respect the
people
one
should be
I
able
have.
to say okay and respect that. But if they can't, they do have the option to exit to the left. It's real easy. It is real easy. People don't understand how easy that is. All you gotta do is click that little X and move on. And those three little dots, they're your best fucking friend. I'm telling you.
I try not to use them three little dots.
I try not to too, but it is what it is. These YouTube
Considering,
streets are brutal.
you're both my mods and you're up here with me, so there is none in the chat right
Oops, oops, oops.
Else.
Do not. But I mean, that's what they're doing is exiting to the left. So let them go on. If you want me to block them, I'll block them. You just tell me right now.
now. It doesn't sound like
I'm on it. If you want me to, if you want me to.
no, don't worry about it. I'm good right now.
What
You
the
know,
heck was I just say?
I love you.
I love you, ladies. I gotta jump off here.
Love you,
Okay.
Tiff. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
She kind of cleared up a little bit for me. But I'm still going to ask definitely about this. Why is there not like a sub police station there?
It's a fair
Because
question.
I feel like there should be one there regardless. And
That call came in at
I wonder
6:30. The
if
cops
there's
didn't show up at that house till 7:05. 35 minutes?
makes you wonder.
It does. Because you're right. What if they were there 10 minutes later? I mean, again, I live in a small town, but my police department is at most 10 minutes away. What if they arrived 10 minutes later? Would they have been able to find her? Would she be home right now? Would we be having this conversation right now? Probably not.
Yep. It just drives me crazy. Like I don't understand. Like I live in the middle of nowhere, but we have like the part of the town that I'm in, even though I'm in the county, the part of the town I'm in, we still have, okay, so we have the DMV where you get your license, and then we have the DMV where you get your license plate. And then we have the police station, and we have the sheriff's office. Well, where you get your license is controlled through the state troopers, the highway patrol type people. So they're less than 7 minutes from my house. So the law's always out this way, riding around just because they have nothing to fucking do. Bored.
Oh yeah, see, I forgot about that. I live 10 minutes away from the state police barracks too, or one of them. Not even 10 minutes, like maybe just 7. They're not that
You
far
know,
away.
honestly, Starbright, I don't know. Like a little building and just rotate police officers out of there. You could do it with the sheriffs. You could make their own little Beach Creek Community Police Station. I mean, it shouldn't take much.
A kiosk, as they call them. But yeah, with just like a couple officers, somebody there nearby, so that if stuff like this goes down and they call the police, it doesn't take them a half an hour plus
Even
to
if they're at a community,
show up.
even if it's a community security guard,
So yeah,
you
same
know,
idea. Whatever, somebody that can be there right away.
they
And
could
then,
be.
okay, the other police aren't going to be here for another half an hour, but we have somebody here
They
now.
really
Look
don't
into
need the
it.
money. What do they need the money for? Because you're paying them the same amount as if they were patrolling Rogersville. You're paying them the same amount. They're just in a different section, part of the
Exactly.
Rogersville. That's all the difference. They're not. I mean, not Rogersville, but wherever. Yeah, Rogersville, because the sheriff's office is in Rogersville. So, um, just take part of that and take a few cops. You don't need to have them all on duty at one time. So two of them could still stay at what they were doing that day, and then just take one and put it out by Beach Creek for 12 hours, and then next 12 hours is somebody else. We got a lot of little towns, like really small towns that have like a subsidiary. Might be one or two cops that work there.
Oh, I know what that sound is. Okay. There was an engine coming from my backyard. I'm like, what the hell is that? I think it's my neighbor getting on his motorcycle, because now I hear it moving to the front of the house. That's why I kept going, like, what? I didn't know what was going on. There should be nobody back there running an engine.
I'm a jackass. I'm such an idiot. But yeah, I don't think it'd take much to put one there. You know what I'm saying? And even if they did say something about money, I'm gonna be like, what does it cost? There's plenty
Right?
of land that I know Hawkins County owns.
What
Some of
money
that
can't
land
you refilter into a different cause and keep your
some,
people safe?
some of the land already has buildings on it. Take part of that land, take that building the land is on, put it there.
There's plenty of it out there.
Because I swear to God,
Y'all
if
should
it
have
was
some out there.
if it was an abduction, if there was a cop closer than 35, 45 minutes away, we
Could
may not
something else have been done? Like I said, would we be having this conversation right now? Probably not.
Definitely not.
That too, Starbright. I mean, so anything. Like, oh, okay, I get it. You're a rural community, blah blah blah, whatever. But that doesn't mean people aren't out there committing crimes. Need to be watched. I mean, what was that? One of those 911 calls from the day she went missing? 2 kids standing out in the road. Nobody knows why or anything. I mean, what?
Have you heard of common sense common sense true crime?
Common sense, true crime. What is it, like a channel or something? Oh, no, I have not. Sounds like it's something worth you checking out.
Who is that? The treasurer of Churchill Rescue Squad. She's telling you about what she spent money on. The money, because she had the card for the money for the Churchill, for the community. She controlled all the money. She spent like almost 50 grand on her shit. Her mortgage payment, her land payment, like all kinds of shit. Yes, Starbright. Even if you don't have a substation out there, why are they not patrolling that area more? It's known for drugs, for one, and now there's a missing kid.
Right? That should have been a given. Because, I mean, Ronnie Lawson can stand up there all day long and say, no, there's not a drug problem. And yes, there is. Cut the shit. Just stop. I mean,
Right.
like people saying that 24-hour surveillance, dude. Okay, they're not watching their garden grow.
Look, Starbright just said, right? Yes. And sometimes later, Don picked up a kid and walked her back home. And no, I don't think I have. Now, if you can figure that one out.
No.
I love you, Starbright. I really do.
I guess it's my show now. All right. Welcome to the Kara Show. For a minute, anyway. Don't mind Dippy. She's off doing, I don't know. So I'm here with you guys. Just hanging out. In about 5 seconds, I'm going to turn my camera off because here comes my kid that y'all probably shouldn't see. Because YouTube will just yank this right off the screen. But I'm still here speaking, so we can do that.
I'm here. Oh no, see, Stella wants you to take the lead. She don't want me here no more.
Oh, my oldest daughter. Well, neither one of them, in all honesty, like clothes. My oldest daughter prefers to walk around with, well, just about nothing on, which, I mean, I'm used to it, but she is 25 years old, so, I mean, there's just, like, things that, oh, thanks, Griffey, here I am! But anyway, so I'm saying you're just, she shouldn't be on camera. That's all I'm saying. I love the child, but, sometimes she's just not really good for human consumption. Normal human consumption. We don't do normal much around here. I don't even know what that word means, to tell you the truth. I'm keeping your people like happy here, I think, Dippy. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
Okay,
But hey,
so
here's Dippy. She's back.
proudly presenting Miss Kira. Okay, the two kids that were out playing in the road weren't near Beach Creek. We figured that one out. That was out by Eastman. Yeah, it's my. I guess. Yeah, it's my metal plate right there. Hey, Griffey, you want to come up, Ed? I'm gonna call the police here. I'm gonna call the mayor here in a few minutes. Here, give me a second. Let me throw this out. I am so sorry, y'all. I had to run all the way to the bathroom and get tissue. I didn't have any out in my Wait, what? You see boxes in my eye. You're funny. I would, but our power is going to be out in the next 10 minutes. If they forget to flip the switch, okay. What do you mean your power goes off at a certain time? Huh? That's a a little bit confusing. You said that the other day, and I still didn't. I just went along with it, but I don't understand what you mean.
South Africa is a shitty country. Number one.
Uh,
Number two, we have a thing that we call load shedding, which you guys would know as rolling blackouts. What happens is, with the power that's generated, the electricity that's generated in South Africa, there is never enough for the whole of South Africa to be powered at any one time. So they implement load shedding, which means we go without power twice a day for 2 hours.
I would have a fit because knowing my luck, it would go out just when I need it the most.
Pretty much. Now, if the load is very heavy, it switches to 2 hours 4 times a day. It goes in stages. Currently, we are on 2 hours twice a day. So yeah, if I disappear, you'll see it'll happen pretty much between now and 8:30 at the latest. But yeah, unless the guy ran out of petrol that's supposed to flick the lights off.
Sorry, my dog is a pain in the ass. She has to be covered up.
Hey, Mac and Screams.
Yes, Mac, you are in time. I mean, not really. I've been on for 4 hours. But yeah, you're on. I'm not going off right now. I didn't realize how long I was on until they asked if they made it in time. But I'm waiting here. Probably here in the next couple minutes. I'm gonna call the mayor of Hawkins County. So yeah, you made it just in time. And I'm hoping that you guys will be able to hear it on my phone because my phone is a piece of shit. It's not very loud, so I'm hoping you guys can hear it. And I have no idea where the fuck the mic is on my laptop.
You'll see there's basically a little dot next to your webcam. That would be one. And then there should be a little dot,
No.
basically the size of what you can put a needle into.
Okay, well hold on one second. Tell me if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
No. Now, can you hear me real good?
Yeah,
Okay,
very clearly.
Okay, so then there's the camera. This is the camera, and then what I have my finger over now is just the light.
Yeah.
So
then your mic will be on your keyboard pad section. You'll see the mic on a laptop is a very, very tiny thing, but it's amped up.
the only thing on the keyboard part is the power button, and that's the only thing off the keyboard itself.
Okay. And on the side, like if you were to flip it like this over here, isn't there little holes inside as if it could be speaker holes, maybe?
Nope.
Weird.
Okay, so on this side, I have the power where the power goes. Then you got the vent for the fan, and then you got the phone jack, the some kind of power cord thing. And then the two USBs. Three USBs. And then on the other side, it's just the on this side, it's just the DVD. Unless there's a little hole back here, like a little hole. That might be the mic. I don't know.
Yeah, you'll see it will be a little hole or it will be a strip of a few little holes.
I don't know.
Like the size of a that you can put a needle into. Very, very tiny. But we should be able to pick it up if you make a phone call like you are now, because you're clearly coming through. So if
Okay.
you put your phone on speakerphone, it'll come through as clearly as what you are.
All right. So these are the questions the mayor of Hawkins County, because to my knowledge, we've never heard about from him towards Summer's case.
Yeah.
Not one time in a year have we heard from this mayor. Hell, he might not even know about the fucking case, for all we know.
For a moment, I was thinking we were talking about Jody Sue because she's also the mayor.
No, the real mayor.
Oh,
You know,
Jody.
the one that actually gets paid to do it,
Ah,
not the
okay.
wannabe.
Can you be a bit more specific about the mayor thing?
Which mayor? The mayor of Beach Creek or the one of Hawkins
Okay,
County?
so the funny thing about that is that you guys say about Jody Sue. You guys know who Shay Safe Place is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was in her live one. I mean, I was watching one of her videos a few weeks back, and she pretended to. She was doing. It is funny as hell. She had her hair like Jody Sue would wear it, like in the ponytail buns, and she's like, "I'm the mayor of Beach Creek," and I was like, I had to think about it because I didn't know what was going on. And then there was another. I was in another live that they were talking about the mayor, and I was like, "Wait a minute, who the fuck is the mayor? Are you talking about Shay?" And then that's when it dawned on me that Shay was making fun of somebody else.
Hey, Pindar.
And I still didn't realize who it was right away. It took like a good minute before I realized they were talking about Jody Sue. Hey, Pendar.
I don't know
I
if it's
don't
anything sporty, but I
Okay,
guess
so the
sporty.
questions, y'all, the questions that I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask the mayor. For my first question, it's going to be in two parts. So, have you heard of Summer Wells? See what his reaction is. Then I'm going to be like, how do you feel about it being a year later and we're still no closer now than we were the first day?
Yes, maybe we're further away.
Don't get me in the confused state again. Let me finish. You do that all the time. I start talking and she'll say something and then get me off topic. The second question. Oh, shit.
Wait for
Okay.
it.
Second question is, why is there not a sub police station in the Beach Creek community?
Looking at it.
Since
Oh, for fuck's
it's
sake.
at least 35 minutes away. Griffey's looking at me like, no, no, don't ask that. Go somewhere else with that question. Go.
No.
So what is your? Well, I never got a third one. The other two were about drugs, but I really don't want to ask him about that. I'm more concentrated on, do you know about Summer Wells? How do you feel about that case? And I really want to know why there isn't a police station out that way. No, I just got cold. And my hair is a hot mess, so I put the hat on to hide it.
Mine too, but yeah.
It's a fair question.
We are conspiring to look for boxes in the mayor's joint. I don't know if she might know what that means. You guys were in my live when we were talking about
We're
that.
hiding the
I don't know
children
if
in
she
the boxes. We're hiding the children in the boxes.
I got their hearts on my table.
On a plate. Right next to their severed heads. God, that lady is out of her mind.
I got children's heads on a platter.
Oh, I concur.
Oh my god. Y'all.
Watching
Do
that
you know
is just
she
begging for a
she put
migraine.
do you guys know that she put a thing on her community post talking about I was threatening her? I was writing letters to her threatening her. I don't even know how to get a hold of you.
She's delusional.
Well, all I can say to that is welcome to YouTube.
That shit was so funny though. I was like, are you fucking nuts? You are a lunatic now because I don't threaten nobody. I don't make a threat or a promise. I just do it.
I mean, if you sit and think about it, who of us that have ever like been on panels, whether you're a creator in your own right or whether you go up on somebody's panel, yeah, that happens on the daily. You hear new shit about yourself on an hourly basis.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, you know
And I
what?
was
I gotta admit that was my fault because if I would have never started, that would have never came about. But I got tired of her with the Benny
yeah,
situation. Like she has a very unhealthy thing for Benny. Like seriously.
yeah,
And I was like, you know what? She's too loony for me. Like I can't do it. Like as much as I want to keep doing it and exposing her, it's not what I want my channel to be about. I don't want the drama. So I might still go over to her videos every now and then, but it's not gonna be an everyday thing. And only
yeah.
because I'm giving Benny that respect so that way she might maybe she'll chill out. But she has been like doing whatever with his videos for over a year
Yeah,
Insane.
I remember. Sorry, Kira.
No, go ahead, honey.
As I said, I remember her from the days when she was the magical boardroom or something like that. And there I was like,
now.
no, thanks, but no thanks.
It-
Sell crazy somewhere else. We're all stocked up here.
like and then she was saying that we were being rude to her in the chat when she was in the chat the other day. And I was like, no, we just blocked you because you're delusional.
She's talking about Benny's chat, right? Because if
Yeah.
she was
And
the
then
lady that was in,
I told her, I was like, look, dude, I was like, not for nothing. Benny doesn't have time for your shit. The closest you're going to get to him is me. So if you want to talk to somebody, talk to me.
yeah,
Because Benny ain't going to give her the time of day.
That's really shouldn't.
I agree. I mean, no.
Well, hello, Andrew.
Howdy.
Hello, Andrew.
TV's up. Everything's up.
Where's your
I'm gonna go down and get
boxes?
cigarettes.
Where's your boxes
So-
of heads on the wall? Where are they? Why'd you hide
Huh?
them today?
Why
Why did
what?
you hide the boxes of heads on your wall?
What are you
I
doing
got
with boxes of heads in
on
the
the
wall?
I'm in a totally different room. Listen, I don't keep my heads on the wall. I keep my heads in the basement.
Oh, all right. Well,
Oh,
that
Yeah, like a normal serial killer would. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
No, a normal serial killer will keep them in the fridge next to the milk.
You're a normal killer.
So Jeffrey
You're
Dahmer
a
kept his.
Just saying.
He's right. He has a good point.
I got a couple. Listen, I got a couple of heads of cabbage, or you know, next to the milk in the fridge. But I mean, I'm not sure about
That's
normal
not what I
humans.
was thinking you were gonna say.
But no, I mean, in all honesty, I read your. Shut up. In all honesty, I read your the name of your live, and I was quite frankly confused about about that. So that's why I popped up to see what was going on with that.
Okay. So I have this like my opinion theory, mine only, that Hawkins County and maybe TBI have more to do with Summer gone missing than investigating it.
So maybe a few dirty cops.
Couple few.
More than just cops.
But I'm just saying, I mean, it's not unheard of for dirty cops to do some dirty things.
No, I don't think they did anything bad. I think they just literally just took her and have her, somewhere safe. But one, either they didn't expect everybody in the whole entire world to know about it and figured it would just die out and then, her come back. That's my theory about the parents. Like they did this on purpose just to, I don't know for what reason, but
That money.
then, they didn't expect it to go as far as it did or as big as it did. And then it just got so big, they were like, but
Yeah.
that's not like a big theory. That was just something I threw up.
Oh
But
no, it was just curiosity. That's why I popped up.
I have a feeling because with all them indictments coming out after Summer went missing, they had all them drug indictments come out.
Oh yeah.
And what if Priestley isn't? What if he is behind Summer being took?
I agree. Well, like I said, I just popped in to see what was
Same
going
thing with
on.
Lawson, because Lawson ain't talking really either.
No, I don't trust him.
The only time you see Lawson is an interview. That's it.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
And we never heard from the mayor of Hawkins County at all. Not once.
Why would you?
Because it's his county.
It don't. But I'm saying, why would you though? I mean, it's.
I don't know. When we had to let that little 5-year-old go missing, Cumberland County mayor had something to do with it. Lee County, which that's where I live, had something to do with it. And Harnett County. That's because they were searching all 3 counties for this little girl. Each one of the mayors stepped up and was part of it. Other than just being.
Yeah, but I'm saying, why would the mayor turn around and be like a part of it if, I'm just saying, I mean, the whole case has been a bunch of hush hush with everybody legal and higher up itself. Nobody's saying nothing nowhere. They haven't even dropped an official. They haven't even dropped an official suspect list. Nothing, and it's been a year.
But that's what I'm saying. I was going to ask him, like, have you ever heard of her? Considering we've never heard from him, we don't know.
Well, I figured
still don't know which direction to go in.
And if he has heard of her, what does he think about it? Being a year later, we're no closer today than we were the day she went missing.
Yeah. But no, I have to agree. Something smells fishy down there.
I'm pretty pissed off that they did that. That was wrong. That was very wrong that they overturned that. I think they were.
Oh yeah.
It was
all right, like I said, I figured I'd pop in, see how you ladies were doing, and ask what's going on. But I have to go.
Good to see you, Andrew.
Good to see y'all.
I feel like I feel like even TBI has more to do with this case than just investigating.
Oh yeah,
it.
Definitely.
So,
but I'll catch you on the next one. All right, Dippy?
All right. We're going to call. We ready to call?
Let's do it.
Let me know if you guys can hear it. Can you hear it?
It's soft, but yeah.
Yeah, it's very soft, but.
Not available to talk.
Who was that? The mayor?
Right? And that's the one I really want to talk to. The one over Hawkins County.
You know what you might be running into now? The issue. It's Friday.
Oh,
I mean, I don't
that's
know
so
about
weird.
down there, but I know up here, our local
They're
governments are like,
gone.
oh shit, Friday, 2 o'clock. Yeah, going home. What if
Yeah,
it doesn't matter? Call us Monday.
Now I gotta wait all weekend to have these questions. Well, maybe it'll come. I can come up with better questions for Monday.
There we go.
There you go, everybody.
You
Monday
have homework.
around 11 o'clock.
Here's your
I'm
homework.
What?
Here's your homework. Come up with questions.
Oh, no,
Questions.
you guys are going to constantly help me with these.
We
I'm
need
not-
questions.
Okay, so Monday at 11 o'clock, y'all, I'm going live and I'm going to call the mayor of Hawkins County. And if you guys have any questions, make sure you think about it. Come in Monday. I'll go live a little bit before 11. So that way, if you have the questions you want me to ask, I can ask. I'll write them down and I'll ask. But
Sounds
I'm
like
going to
fun.
tell you right now, even if he does talk to me, he's probably not going to give me but a few minutes. So
Yeah.
I can only ask him so many questions.
True.
Unless he's half-assed decent and really cares about it. But he ain't said nothing about it, so I doubt he cares about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I would suggest go in there with a thought in your head that he's not really going to give you the time of day.
Oh yeah.
That would be the safest bet, because then you'll be pleasantly surprised if he does.
Yeah, you're very true.
And in the sense of, yeah, I knew you were such an asshole, if he actually does
Yeah,
not.
I could say that too. Be like, yeah, I figured you weren't going to talk to
Oh, why
a
not?
citizen
Give us some answers, pal. This is your area.
because he
Yeah.
doesn't know. He doesn't know if I'm from there or not. I could always say I'm a citizen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, I live in the Beach Creek community.
What are you doing?
Like, you don't do shit for us. Hell,
Yeah.
the police don't do shit for us besides come out and harass us.
That's both sides of it.
So it looks like the guy that's supposed to flip the switch ran out of petrol.
Oh well.
Are you complaining?
No,
Okay then.
I'm all happy.
Let's not jinx it.
Yeah.
Although if Griffey
That's
should happen to suddenly disappear, we know what happened.
Yeah.
All right, we got you.
Well, if she disappears, she can always come back in on her phone.
I can't. I don't have any mobile data at the moment.
Oh,
So I'll be completely in the dark.
Poor thing.
YouTube lights out and everything for 2 hours.
I'm sure that must drive you nuts.
Yep. Especially if it starts happening 4 times a day. And you can just imagine, right? What you guys call water heaters, we call geysers, right? Now, the amount of electricity it takes to warm up your warm water after it's been off for 2 hours, the water cools off, then the power comes back on. Then the water heater has to reheat all your water, and that costs you even more electricity. That's the biggest bitch of the bunch.
What about your food? Like your freezer and whatnot?
Well, luckily without temperatures being what it is, it's only in the summer months that you really have to worry about your food. In the winter, it's not that bad. I mean, we don't get snow, but it's cool enough to preserve your food.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, it's still a bugger up, but What can you say when your president hides US dollars in his couch to avoid paying tax on it?
So, I've been talking. Do you know who Brandy Gray is? She's a creator.
Yeah.
So I've been talking back and forth with her about the Amber Alert and stuff. So she had said stop spreading false info that she's still on the Amber Alert or whatever. I said, okay, well, if you go to the NCMEC website, which, as you should know, is the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, I said they only have her missing poster up.
Yeah.
And it is no active Amber Alert for her or no other child right at this moment. But she does, however, have one under the Tennessee State Amber Alert. And then I went on about that, it's kind of fucked up. Hawkins County don't even, they can't say who's running it, who's leading it, who's, following whatever. And she said Hawkins County has always been the lead. TBI was always assistant. She said it's always been a state Amber Alert. It was never a national alert. If it wasn't a national alert, it would have never been on the Missing and Exploited Children site.
Yeah.
Right, because that N stands for national. Just saying.
She said these are all proper facts I have verified by the proper channels. I hope you're not meaning channels on YouTube. What proper channels?
Yeah. That would be my question. That would be my question to you, which is why I said this is starting to become eerily similar to the Carly Trent case. Not exactly the same, but still, Tim Coop's reaction towards the interviewer asking him how much was raised and which court.
I think it was close to 75,000.
Yeah, was something like 73 point something. I
Yeah.
saw the digits earlier, but yeah, it evaded me again. But the thing is with his hesitation and immediately getting aggravated, it just made me go,
Sipping what?
Okay, bravo.
Oh, Nick!
Bravo.
What are you talking about?
Betty?
Witty Betty.
Oh,
Pea
that's
pads.
I keep forgetting that's her nickname. Fucking A, Nicolina's gonna be excited.
Oh, Nicolina, you are the queen.
If Nicolina ever wants to go after any other channels, I can suggest some.
I can too. Because that, like, regardless, even if I was exposing her, she's still scamming her people out of money for super chats and shit. She's still getting them for delusional bullshit.
Okay, so technically we have two channels then that Nicolina can go after. But I think she'll have more fun with the crazy lady. You guys look so serious.
I'm just thinking of Nicolina going after the crazy lady.
That would be so fucking funny.
I would be front and center for every single one of those lives. I love her.
I'll be spamming the chat with IOU super stickers and super chats.
I said, I messaged Nicolina. I said, all hail the queen. I said, you did it, love. I said, you got P-Pinch channel terminated. Right? Finally
I
learn
keep
how to.
thinking it's my Discord going off. Meanwhile, it's one of you guys. It's like, what? I don't see any damn messages, but I hear
It's
the
probably
Discord.
mine that you're hearing, but we're both in the same one. Her over there. Okay, but anyway, yeah, we're both in the same one, so you're probably hearing both of ours. Mine, hers. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that would be awesome when Nicolina goes live. I bet it's going to be fiesta at Nicolina's house.
Right, I want to be a part of that party.
Hey, here's a question for you guys. Weirdly enough. I mean, Dippy, you got your channel and you run things the way you run things. What do you do if you've got a very loyal follower, right, that has been with you from the start, right? And somebody else comes into your chat. Somebody who's extremely popular on YouTube but has never done a damn thing to you, so you have no problem with them. But they were mean to the other loyal follower that follows your channel. Therefore, the loyal follower sends you an email saying, I can't be in the chat while that person is in the chat because they were mean to me and I don't want to start a fight on your channel, so I just left. How would you handle a situation like that? Because you can't rightly go to the other person and say you're not allowed in my chat because you made someone else uncomfortable. And
my thing would be, they're both adults. They should be able to act like it.
yeah,
Okay, say the person was mean. If the person wasn't, it depends on what had happened. You know what I mean? Like, what was it over? Why was this person mean to you? Was there a reason?
yeah,
You know, like if it's something petty that shouldn't even matter per
yeah,
se. Because I'm not saying somebody's feelings don't matter. That's not what I mean. I'm just saying that you should be adult enough to say, hey, you hurt my feelings. And if the person can apologize, then move on. If the
yeah,
person can't apologize, then they're just gonna have to just ignore each other while they're in your chat.
Right?
yeah.
Block.
You know what I mean? Because
Don't talk to them.
or that person can block that other
Stay
person.
away from each other.
I mean, it was just, in my opinion, I would have, yeah, okay, come and tell me about it, or pull me into the situation if it happened in my live stream, because then it happened in my live stream.
Do you know what it's over?
No, I
Okay.
didn't ask, and I figured it best not to involve myself in it.
Yeah. So I mean,
Exactly.
they should. I mean, it just sounds like maybe the other person didn't realize that they were being mean. Maybe they just, that's just how they are, and the
Yeah,
other person doesn't realize that.
Maybe the one person was having a bad few moments. I mean, it happens. You snap at somebody you don't mean to, but you do. People
yeah,
closest to you are like, oh, they're okay. But the people who aren't be like,
Hey, I get that all the time.
yeah,
Either I get snapped on because I ask a stupid question in their eyes, or I just get ignored.
yeah. Because that was there are many things that I wonder, especially as I'd go on my own live stream, sit and this, that, and the other, and then after the live stream, go, oh crap, I got so derailed.
You're a fucking idiot.
I wanted to discuss this, and I ended up discussing that, and but
That's like with me today with my stream. Like I said, it was supposed to be about the TBI too, but I haven't moved
yeah,
off from fucking Hawkins County.
yeah. So, but yeah, it's weird to me. But the only thing I could have chalked it up to why I received that email was because on the previous live stream, I did have quite a rant about how some creators, not all, some creators, how they treat their followers. I mean, you go into a live stream and there's a creator shouting at a sub for asking just a normal, straightforward question. Now, I'm not talking about somebody coming into your chat and being an entire dickbag about it. It's just like a normal, straightforward question. You could just ignore it. But, gah! Mm-mm. So, yeah, it was. That's the only thing I could take it up as why I got the email saying, oh, listen, I left your chat because this person hurt my feelings. And I didn't want to cause shit in your chat, so I just left.
Sounds very petty to me.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have an issue with either one of them, yeah, let them hash it out on their own. I
Yeah.
guess, if the one person wants to be respectful of your chat and not start shit in there, okay, that's a good thing. But at the same time, you're an adult. Why don't you go to this person and be like, well, you hurt my feelings?
Yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, do they know each other that much that it really matters?
Yeah.
Because I know somebody like I didn't know came to me was like, you hurt my feelings. I'd be like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't know you, but whatever. I'm sorry. Whatever I said hurt your feelings.
Yeah.
It's the adult thing to do. But like I said, if you don't have a problem with either one of them, then let them hash about it on their own. I mean, because who are you gonna go to and be like, oh, well, you can't come to my
But
chat because
if they both decide not to go to your chat no more, then that's just their problem. You know what I mean? Because obviously they weren't faithful to you anyway. If they can
Yeah.
allow somebody else to run them off. I mean, I respect the person for coming to you with it, but at the same time, you shouldn't have to babysit your chat. You shouldn't have to worry about this person and that person not getting along. You should be able to do your show without
Yeah.
somebody being a crybaby.
True.
Honestly, I mean, I'm not trying to call names, but
yes,
it's just no
yeah,
matter what
that's
you look
about
at
the
it.
size of it.
Yeah.
Because I can't tell you how many chats I've gone into. I don't like a lot of people, mainly because of the things
Facts,
they say about Benny, but whatever. But I'll still stay.
right?
Yeah.
It's like, you want to talk shit to me? Go right ahead.
Yes.
Sure. Because I don't block people either.
Tell Dave I said hi, Sippin.
Yeah.
Sippin's hubby just got home.
Oh, tell Dave we said hi. Hi, Dave.
That dude is so Griffey, you would fall in love with this man. He was hilarious yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He had us rolling.
To the point my daughter was like, yo, tell me when she goes back on live. Hey, Cass.
I'm not gonna do her all the time. I'm just gonna, tone it down a little bit because I really don't want her going any more after Benny than she already is. And now she's trying to say I'm threatening her, and
She's delusional.
yeah, she put a whole thing up about me on her community post. Go check it out.
The screenshot. Oh, shit, hold on. You shush. That's what we do with the unknown caller.
Yeah, Stella is big on that. If I don't like someone, I just don't talk to them thing. At times I go into a chat room and I just go sit there and watch at who Stella greets and who she doesn't. And now I get the look. Well, Cass, you'll be delighted to know that earlier this evening we saw something under Dippy's cap, and there were boxes in her eyes that contained the children.
We have found the boxes with the children. Dippy's got them.
Don't you see the white ones right there? Here's my platter with the head. How do you like this head? Should I do something with the face?
Ooh, maybe that's what that is right there. Maybe it's like a box with a head in it or something. Okay, don't tell anybody. She'll have me on her thing next. Do you see that in the background? There's a child's head in there. Sure you right. And for the record, Laurie, WCOA, you crazy bitch. That's just a picture on the wall. Although that actually might be a box with a head in it. We don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Who knows? Come at me.
Oh. You can always find Grey Grey on YouTube. Not hard to find.
Not at all. Actually, Stella, I have them like just kind of hanging right there, right in the wall behind me. So I mean, it's so small. I think she's gonna think it's a child skeleton that I'm just like skinning children and hanging them on the wall behind me. Look, YouTube. I am a serial killer. Thank you very much. I'm sure that'll be clipped and put out anywhere. You know what? If it isn't, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Somebody should clip that and just put it out everywhere that I am a serial killer. Thank you very much.
Yeah. You know you've made it on YouTube if you have a clip on
Right?
a channel with
That's
yourself.
something. Somebody clip that right quick and put it out there. I am a serial killer. Look, here is the evidence right now. See? Skinning the people and hanging them on my wall.
Those are some tiny ass people.
Well, I'm small. I'm only 5'2", so I mean, I got to start small. Just saying.
Hey, JDS.
Hey, JDS. Glad you're back and everything's going good. I hope.
Oh.
That is it. That's the one I wanted to put up. God.
That would be a bad thing. I don't have any urns. I sent those to my husband.
You have to have a small one that's enclosed.
Oh, yeah.
You can have little small backyard ones, which we might, but we won't have one like that. So
yeah, I'm like flipping through tabs to see.
Oh,
Wait,
okay. I'm like, who's talking? What are we listening to?
What in my background? That's Val on the phone with Stella.
I'm excited as well. But
Here we go.
You mean the urn that's often going down the middle of a highway, hopped up on meth? Would that be the urn you're referring to, Cass? Definitely. Don't shoot me. Help me, YouTube.
You muted yourself.
I know. So I was looking at the crazy lady's videos and shit, right? So did you know that she's so damn dumb? She
Ouch.
She,
I'm gonna beat
I'm
her
sorry,
back.
she did what now? Right?
She is so damn delusional that she said she put one of her titles of her video was, "So Benny, are you gonna fly in on a helicopter to the vigil?" Dumbass, you got the wrong one.
See, no,
Yeah.
that would be Skern Dog, and he's probably not going to pick up Benny on his way. Maybe he might pick up Benny on his way by, but I doubt it. I'm just saying. Let's just get that mental image of Ernie landing a helicopter in the middle of Benny Street. Like, come on, Beanie, let's go.
Get in, brother, before they tase you.
That's videotapes. What are you looking for? I can tell you. You moved it from there. I'm pretty sure you put him in the trailer. If anything, check under the radio. Check under the radio. They might be under the radio. The ones I don't like. Wait, did the blue ones break? The blue ones, they're not over there. There's nothing over there. I know they're not over there, I just said. You moved them, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that was one thing I never actually understood. What the actual is the hype all around Ernie for?
I don't know. I mean, he's entertaining, I suppose, to a point, but
Don't get me wrong, I found quite a bit of entertainment on him getting tased on the highway. But
I can't
other
tell you that.
than that, no. Eh, Sadly, there are quite a fuck ton of those too, Cass.
Yeah, he's a predator hunting himself, I guess. That's quite a juxtaposition, isn't it?
Maybe we should introduce him to a mirror, seeing as he's hunting himself.
What?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there he is. Look, we found one, guys. Yeah. Sure, you're right. Which I guess in that aspect, some people have tried. Hence the the streaming of his streams, and apparently he's not catching on because his ass got tased 4 times in a row.
Like I said, that could have just been scripted and it wasn't supposed to really be.
4 times.
Remember, even like Tiff said, it's all a movie.
What's that, Cass? I do want to. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I would guess that he would probably get married to a mirror as well.
Oh yeah.
Be like what was that basketball player's name that married himself? It wasn't done. I had more trash to put in there. Um, Dennis Rodman.
What?
He married himself?
Yep.
Oh, I remember that. Dennis Rodman he's not right. And for somebody like me to be saying somebody's not right, he's so not right.
I didn't. I just took it out like 10 minutes ago. I
Well, he
know.
did. His he what now?
Wow.
Okay, why didn't they burn it today? You weren't over it.
That's kind of slimy. No, that's really
Yeah.
slimy. That's really slimy.
I don't know. You haven't talked to me yet. I don't
Cass,
know.
that sounds like a story you need to hop up here and tell.
Well, I didn't know what you were.
With you, Stella?
They never know what the hell you're
It's
doing.
adventurous every day.
Why would I? I mean, you come home. You
Just
never
when
said
you thought you
that.
heard it all.
All you said is you were looking for a box. It doesn't mean you're home. You're not home for the day. You could want it for outside. I don't know.
Nice pants, Dippy.
Thank you. I like them too. They make my butt look really good.
I have moons and stars on my pants.
I have pretty much nothing on my pants, but I am wearing pants. Let me just clarify.
Let me clarify that real quick. There are pants involved.
Just plain black pants.
Pants are usually optional at my house.
We gotta watch that video of Cass's.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure I've seen all her videos.
Did you see that one?
I don't know which one you're talking about.
The one where Ernie tried to abduct his sister.
Who are you guys talking about? Ernie?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. He tried to kidnap his sister and sell her into sex slavery.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I did see that one. I'm sorry. I don't like. Yeah. I don't usually talk about
You know that
them.
information? You didn't share that with us?
The only reason why I even watch Kaz is because hers are funny. You know, I'm not a big ED fan. You know that.
Well, Cass must drop her channel link so that I can go and sub to her.
Hold on, I'll get it for you.
I didn't even know you had a channel. That is not one I've seen in the room. Is it in the list of links we have to drop in the room?
I'm not sure if it's there or not.
I know mine
I
is.
can't really use any of the links. Because they're all in one text. So every time I try to use it, it what the fuck was I saying? Oh, all of them come out. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then the person who sent them over to you should have sent them over to you better.
Yeah, right.
Damn it, where's her link? I have it written down somewhere. Kaz, put your channel in the thingy. You can do it.
My darling dearest, can you
Okay.
send me so that I can sub? Okay. Thank you.
couldn't find it. I know I have it. It's with her email address.
Debbie, I'm dropping it for you guys in private chat so that you can just click on it, I think.
I
Well,
see it.
awesome. Sub to you guys. Molly Golightly is a hot dog. Awesome. Yay! There's more stuff for me to watch. Oh, the mayor of Beach Creek is live again. Oh, fun. Not.
Oh yeah, JSP's.
What now?
Sorry, I'm here. I was making sure I was subbed to Kaz and answering a message.
Hey, Dave!
Dear Dave.
In the chat, Sipping on Fire said, Dave said hello. There you go.
Okay, that's good to know. But I would never play somebody's videos normally without asking separate crazy lady. She won't let me.
Well, if you ever feel the need to show any of my shit, feel free to do so.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, it would pose the question, who would be nutty enough to
All right. So let me find it. Gosh, she's got so many of them up here now. What was the name of it again, Kaz?
She dropped the link for you.
Huh?
She dropped the link to that specific video in the normal chat. Ernest Shell scared his own sister. He said he's trafficking her. That one. I think it might be quicker if you click on the videos tab and then search it from there.
Ernest scares his own sister.
Be right back.
What you get really, really mad at me? I'm not playing. If you take me this, I'm gonna hurt you bad. I'm not playing. Okay. Don't let me do that. I don't want to. I thought you liked me. I do love you. Oh, my sister love me. But you're taking me to no fucking ex's house and making me go to jail because that's where you're gonna put me.
All right, I know I had the sound down. Hold on.
What you get really, really mad at me? I'm not playing. If you take me to this house, I'm gonna hurt you bad. I'm not playing. Okay. Don't let me do that. I don't want to. I thought you liked me. I do love you. Oh, my sister love me. But you're taking me to no fucking ex's house and making me go to jail because that's where you're gonna put me. I'm not gonna put you in jail. But he will. But this road is slick as a chic. Anyways, I had her going. Oh my god. And then I told her, and then we passed her ex-boyfriend's house up, and she seen we wasn't going there. She didn't know where we was going. And I said, well, there's a bunch of guys who they said that they wanted to meet you and they was gonna give you a job. And she was like, what kind of job? What kind of job? And I'm like, well, look, sis, I'm into a lot of things that you don't understand. And she said, what do you mean?
What happened? That was Prayer Gardens. I'm mad, man. All right, are you guys
Friend
there?
Doug done broke the internet.
Right. Um, I know what I want to show you.
If I didn't run, I would have been the next Betty P. Pants.
Been there. But not as far as Witty Betty, who no longer exists. Go Nick.
When he broke the internet, did he?
He did. He did. Not surprised.
All right, so this was the first one. Oh, I didn't have it on share. No, I never really paid attention to her cast. Like I'm not a big Edie fan or any of the people with him. I don't know any of them. I know of them, but I don't know them. And I don't watch anything to do with Edie. Unless like Nicolina has it on. As much as I love rap, I don't even go in there for that. All right, so it says, get a life. The at Cup of Crime with Dippy. She playing all of my videos from start to finish. No, it's impossible. There's way too many fucking videos. She continues. She's continued to bully, as well as being hateful, predatory, and trying to be me. Not likely. I'm trying to be this one, y'all.
Oh,
She
girl,
said,
nobody could be you.
and harm my reputation. No, you're doing a very good job of that yourself.
Yeah, right.
She said, this is illegal. She has sent me letters threatening and childish. No, I haven't. She said, be aware, my friends. She is trying to be me and cannot do it. She wants to have the gifts of the spirits and cannot figure out her place in life, not who she is. It's sad she needs the light and healing. Please remove her from YouTube so she can get the help needed and see who she really is. Good luck, my friend. I hope you find yourself.
Hey, you need help. She has the nerve to say that you need help. Remember how we were talking about that mirror thing earlier?
All right, listen. All right, so I said, liar, liar, liar. Same as you do in your videos is lie. I never sent you a damn thing. Prove it. Where's the proof? I've never threatened you in any way other than telling you I won't stop exposing you for the liar you are. So when you stop using other creators for your content, I will do the same. Until then, we should we should have fun. Strike me all you want. I got your link, and if you use the fair, and if I use the fair use copyright in my description, so strike me for what? I thought you were. Wait, strike me for what? You thought you were anyway. Laughing my ass off. I find you entertaining, crazy lady. You're the leader, and you have brainwashed all your minions. That's
Well,
one.
yeah.
Kaz, you mean like her
Okay.
face? Like her actual face? Like, you might
No.
want to see that? She's out of her mind.
I don't think anybody's ever seen her face.
Yeah, she did show her face when she was still the magical boardroom. Let's see.
I don't know if it's me or if that's you going nuts over there, honey. So this one says, "Get a life. Looks like you are all bully teenage adults trying to relive your years of being a bully. I was never a bully in school. I
Neither
got
was I.
bullied, but I was a bully.
Yep.
I'm sure your friends would agree. My friends are not crazy like yours. Get lost. You are a definition of a bully. Great job. First off, none of these are my comments. So how am I bullying?
No, those are
This,
my comments.
yeah. So you're the bully, not me, right? And then Kaz. So none of these are me. So how am I the bully?
That's why I went over there. I commented on. I was like, to whom are you referring, madam?
Let me see where my comments are. These are all you and this is all you and Kira. I mean just all you, Kira.
Yep. Hey, you know what? I was called out. Somebody
Where's the
actually
one I
replied
wrote?
to.
Did mine get hidden? Because I
I don't
replied to
know.
this too.
What's the? I didn't even know if somebody replied to my. To whom are you referring? Can you open that? Is that the one? Maybe. I didn't even get a notification that somebody replied to that. You can stay a prisoner of your leader.
They are what they see watching is nothing, which is nothing.
That's when I told her, "Oh no, honey,
That's Ava, go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Get your feet. God, stupid ass dog.
right, Kaz. That's why I went over there and I was like, I'm sorry, madam, to whom are you referring? Because you got quite a few names, huh? And it was just a general you. You're a bully and you. I'm sorry, who are you talking about here? Because let's not talk about your own little minion who came over here and was like, talking shit to our mods and whatnot. I think that was you, Kaz, right? Isn't that? Weren't you the one that she was like, "F you" or whatever the hell she? Who the fuck knows? Oh, hold on.
All right, where else was I looking? Yeah, nobody said nothing.
Oh, yo. Completely off topic. You know what was just
Wait.
released? Brian
Yeah,
Williams' notebook.
I know this might sound weird, but that magical ballroom lady looked like she
Shut
could have been
up!
related to Mountain Girl. That's a sort of the image to have in your head of what she looks like.
What?
Yeah, it's not that she is, Don't get me wrong. She just looks as if she might have been related to her, like the facial features are very similar. Except she has more, she's
I don't know
older.
what she looks like, though. I can't tell you.
Yeah, completely off topic, right? Brian Laundrie's notebook was just released. Like what he wrote about him killing Gabby.
Where?
Oh,
Do you follow Brian Enton? Do you have Twitter? Are you on Twitter?
I don't have him on there. I follow him on YouTube.
There's 8 pages worth. The last page says, I have killed myself by this creek in the hopes that animals may tear me apart and that it may make some of Gabby's family happy. Please pick up all of my things. Gabby hated people who littered. That was the last of 8 pages, but there's 8 pages worth.
mm.
I believe that fucking notebook was planted. No, no. I'm talking to Kiara. But I believe that fucking notebook was planted in there. I believe that motherfucker's still alive.
I agree, Starbright. Goosebumps.
I don't believe it. Like, I believe everything that happened was a lie. Like, how was it that, the law searched the area and never found it? Within 30 minutes of his parents being there, they found all the shit.
They knew where it was.
They knew exactly right where it was. But the police
Or
already
took it with them when they went to go search.
And if it was flooded, why is the notebook not destroyed? No bag
It
is that
wasn't completely destroyed. It is difficult to read, I'll say that.
no bag is completely waterproof to wear nothing, especially for that long and being submerged that long in it. No way. And you said it's on. Oh, I have
That's what page one looks like. It's like, I mean, you can kind of read it, but yeah, as you can see, some of it's kind of smudged, like all messed up, probably from being wet. The letters are a little difficult to read.
I don't know where my Twitter account. I think I deleted it. I think I have it, but I just don't use it. I don't know where it's at. I just don't believe that Kaz. Yeah, I believe he's alive and he's living his best life somewhere else. That they don't extradite. I doubt it was floating though, Kaz. But that's just my opinion, I mean, everybody has their own opinions on Brian Laundrie. I just believe I know he killed her, but I just believe that shit is bullshit. I just believe he's not dead. He's still alive. Was it written with pen or, yeah, obviously. I think it is written in pen.
Yeah, it is.
Send me the, can you take like copy of it and send it?
Yeah, hold on. I'll send you a bunch of, I'll send the screenshots.
Oh shit! Yeah, oh yeah. I do got one female man that she.
Well, she's gonna send it to me so I can see what it looks like, and I'll let you know what I think.
We had laundry basket about this tall, and then inside her dog cage, and she literally chewed that motherfucker's block in half.
She chewed that group in half, man, like literally, like no bullshit, dude. I'm like, you motherfucking little bitch.
Two, three, four, five, six. 6, 7, 8. All right, here they come.
Man, it's cheap, you know what I'm saying? I always have Andy water bottles. I'm about to taste
I was waiting.
There's a coming. There's a coming. Hold on.
Griffey, I can't believe you're still holding on.
Hold. Please hold while we send things. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Should be. Delivered.
Oh yeah, I agree with you 100%, J Diaz. I agree with you 100%. Oh, there it goes. It's written in pen.
All three of y'all hit me up right there like last week of the month, so I try to make sure I have some on me. I'll come by and I'll hit your clean. Because I mean, I only do like maybe 1.5 a week. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I can't take one.
That is way too. I mean, even if it was, it looks like maybe water spilt on it. It's not no way, shape, or form distorted. Like you can read everything.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't have the best of handwriting, but.
And for nothing, it was one of those little notebooks like that.
Yeah.
It looks like. So yeah, I doubt that was Brian's. Bye. What? I know, but I just want to know what you want there. Where's the layout? I know. It's going to be the tender, if anything. That's all I have. I'll make the whole one someday.
Rushing back to.
You got your steak in the refrigerator.
Across the springs was Red Creek.
Or ribs, whatever. You got them, you can make
Because they are his parents, that's why.
Thank you. That's what I'm thinking, Starbright. I think the parents did that. Because even if look, that if I could show it, look, ain't no way, shape, or form that was in water. Not where you could see the words to that clearly. Not for supposedly what? How long was it in there for?
He disappeared mid-September. They found him towards the end of October, I believe. So at least about a month.
I mean, not Lorraine. God damn it, Leona. I can't even down. Remember who the hell I'm talking about? God damn it.
Did you see it, Cass?
Do you need anything? Don't text me when I'm fucking just got home and talking about me. I need a cigarette.
Well, I could always use cigarettes. Yeah. I just, the more I see shit, the more I think that shit was just planted. That's why I never really covered the case, because there was she's way too conspicuous. What the fuck are you talking about? You're so off course. That's not what I'm trying to say. Conspicuous. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you're very true there, JDS. He always tells me that. But then he'll be like, I'll call you when I'm on my way home and then you can let me know. And then forget to call me. So yeah, I don't believe that was Brian Laundrie's book. Kira, what do you think? You haven't really said anything.
I'm reading the rest of it.
Oh, she's into this thing. So what do you think, Griffey?
Yeah, no, I tend to agree. There's no way that was in water. No,
What?
even in a zip bag. No.
Oh yeah, I know. I have to fold them. Hold on one second, y'all. They're the dog sheets anyway. It doesn't matter. I will fold them up. And the basket underneath it's empty. So, go back to work. Don't aggravate me. Oh, they're dog sheets. It doesn't matter.
Well, usually you leave them in the dryer, so you did advance because you at least took them out of the dryer.
They're dog sheets. I really don't
You
care if
got
they're fucking folded or not.
I'm just saying. You just go through half the motion. You don't follow all the way.
Go to work.
I'm not. God damn it, I'm on break.
She's laughing at me. You should see when my other mod, Miss Hilton's in here. Or for fuck's sakes.
All right, Mr. Dippy. Time to go.
No, that's for F's
Time
sake.
out, Miss Hilton.
That's F's sake. She's always putting you in the corner. Miss Hilton wants you to keep talking. She likes to hear your stories.
Nigga ain't big enough, goddamn. I'm already somebody.
Watch now.
Oh,
Gosh!
I don't know. I have questions.
You guys forget that I'm live.
Oh, yeah.
I have questions.
CJ!
What was that, Kira?
Like, Heather,
I
what are you
have
doing?
questions.
Call my name.
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
She said she has questions.
I have a lot.
We got answers.
Well, go ahead. Let me see if I can answer any of them.
Let's get it.
No, I mean just about Brian's letter. Or Brian's notebook. There are questions.
Well, guess what? We're never going to get answers on that.
Oh, for sure.
You got 13 dogs to feed the kids to take care of.
I would like to throw in the word bullshit. Just saying.
I just believe it's all
Got
bullshit.
13 babies, huh? Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Oh, Deppy, you look all cute with your sheet.
Don't discourage her. No, it took like 5 minutes of talking motivation to goddamn get her to get up to do it.
Deppy, it's 9:27 p.m. in South Africa. It's way too late to be folding sheets.
My husband's looking at me, looking at you like, quit
What
it.
got to do it over here?
Don't give her no more ideas.
I just had to.
Shit. Just don't always get her off that couch.
She's, yeah, South Africa. Away.
I'll be back to school.
Don't threaten me. So my husband said, I'll be back. I said, yeah, don't threaten me. God, I hate that he comes home and aggravates the hell out of me. Can't really say nothing. I have been live almost, 5 hours and 32 minutes. What you get on live and you don't even realize how much time you've been on.
The clock is wrong. It's more like 30 minutes.
Well, I know it's been at least an hour and a half because he was here an hour and a half ago when I was online. Okay. He left so I could sit down and not worry about it no more. Nicolina must be at work.
Yeah, probably.
I was actually quite excited the other night. Well, it was 2 nights in a row, actually. Well, 2 live streams. Um, she came into my live stream with not the, like 3 live streams ago. And I was like, holy crap, Nicolina. Because never did I ever think that she would come into my live stream. I was like, what? So then she came in again on the last one we had and even came up on panel. I was like, that's nice. No, not mine. Oh. Now I just look for that red circly thing near the Discord signal. The Discord icon thing.
Just to see whose it is. Is that mine? Is it yours?
Yeah, but I don't even know why I keep mine up anymore because I don't get any Discord messages. I'm not in a lot of Discord. What?
Kira,
Yes, ma'am.
are you reading Discord?
I am.
Something fun? Share with the class.
People just need to learn to be a little bit more loyal, truthful.
Oh.
That's all.
Yeah, not a lot of that.
No. Far too
And
less of it. And I just don't
sad.
get how people can be like that. I don't understand that. Like, I don't know, maybe it's the autism in me, but like somebody asked me something, I blurt out the truth. I can't stop it.
I mean,
It's like,
the best of my knowledge,
it's not the best thing either, because it's not what people want to hear. But it's like, I'm sorry, that's what's going to come out. Like, how can people just like look people that they say that they like in the face and just outright lie to them like that and betray them? I mean, not just lie to them, betray them.
There's been a lot of that going around on YouTube lately. It makes me sick.
So does one of mine videos. My other daughter is on the spectrum, but she can speak. But the one nonverbal, she's also mentally retarded too. Well, they call that developmentally disabled nowadays. Whatever.
Well, it ain't me, that's for damn sure. I haven't been in Griff Live, and since that day that me and Izzy and everybody else was in there, and I haven't talked to him. I never got his email. He's got mine, but he's never emailed me. And I definitely don't support Ernie.
Me neither. That's the only time I was in Griff chat. Yeah, I was being nice to everybody because I'm nice to people
We
sometimes.
were all in there talking to him. It wasn't like I was the only one.
Yeah.
And it
Oh,
wasn't
that
because we were in there defending Benny at all costs.
Well,
So-
that basically finding out if she was going to go over there and say something because, like, yo, we're all looking for answers, dude.
Yeah. And because I told him, I was like, he was like, well, tell me what happened. I was like, I can't tell you something we don't know.
Exactly. We don't know what
Like,
happened.
She never owned up to anything. So how do we know?
Oh, so that's that not so real Griff, right?
Yeah,
It's the guy
something
Griff.
along those lines. Not so real. Something Griff's the dickhead.
He used to be the real Griff.
I don't know.
And
Right now it's Grift and Rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a bear for his
I
picture.
really wish he would just change his name already.
No, right? Because I'll tell you, the first time I saw you, I was like, wait, what?
Now you can imagine the fuck up I'm having.
I'm sure.
Before I started actually talking to her, when she came to my live one time, I thought it was him.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like the first time I saw her, I was like,
as soon as she starts talking, you kind of, like when you read her texts, you can after a couple texts, you can actually see that it's not him.
Yeah, because unlike him, I actually am real.
Come on, girl, get out of here. Because
It's one of the other things that I know it's like, it seems like petty high school drama, but one of the biggest issues is I wish he would just change his name. I mean, I had the name first on YouTube before he even dreamt up his damn channel. Change your damn name. I don't care if it's your last name or not. Fuck. I am the new Terminator.
Are you serious?
What? Yeah, sorry, I'm sucking on an orange.
She is deadly serious. Serious about that damn orange, I tell you.
Oh, that was sweet of Nina. Okay, so sorry, Boo, didn't see this message. Thank you so much. Oh, I never did ask you. Well, I did ask you, but you never did answer. How is Monkey doing, babe? How is that medication working with her? Is she doing better? you talking about? Suspense for what?
Because you guys are like, can you believe the shit that's happening right now? It's like, no, but yeah. And
All right.
I'm sorry. No, it's nothing like that. It's nothing about anybody that we talk about or anything like that. It's an inside thing with our family.
People get stupid, and then we have to get upset.
oh, I've seen a whole lot of stupid, specifically today on YouTube.
YouTube.
And the channels where you would sort of expect it, but not that level. I mean, there's nothing like a message waking you up in the morning saying, you gotta listen to this shit.
Yeah. And I've had a few of those in my lifetime, boy. Wait till you hear this.
Ooh. Will we be hearing about it?
Probably.
Stick
It's
around.
not like what I was saying. It's not important. It has nothing to do with like outside of our
Stay
family.
tuned.
Nothing. It's not even like about what Nicolina did her live on the other night. It has nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
It's just something within our family.
I get you. I won't pry.
Yeah, it was just kind of like, whoa.
I know. I can
That's why
understand how everybody
we're
feels
sorry
when
that
we're talking like that. I don't even think about you guys not being part of the,
Yeah.
Because honestly, if you guys were members, you would be in there. You'd be able to see it, I think.
if they were on his Discord. Or her, I don't even know how to get there anymore.
Yeah, I think that's the members.
Well, well, if it consists of memberships, then I wouldn't be on any. I can't afford it, sadly.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I have heard the term family,
Gang,
so I
gang,
can take a
Gang.
guess. And I was actually on Benny's mod Discord, and the other one that
Awesome.
Fizzle created, Benny and the Jets.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the one I'm talking about. It's in that one.
I was there.
Why
I
aren't you
left a while ago. It was around the same time that I got funky vibes from our dear Honest Rage. So I was just like, nope, exit.
I wish more of us got those vibes. In all honesty.
Well, that's one thing that I find myself fortunate in. Even if she had all of my info, she couldn't have done much with it.
Yeah, I look
mean,
back. She didn't have as much of my info as I thought she did, but she does have my full name. That I do know because I emailed her, and that's my email, my full name, and my phone number.
Yeah.
So I mean, out of curiosity, I did a search on my full name on Google just to see what would come up. And one of the first things is my husband's obituary with my kids' names in it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done that before.
That's actually weird.
It'd be nice if I spelled my name right. It probably won't come up with anything under my my married name anyway.
Ha!
I didn't think about that.
Well, when you search my name, it throws up some other interior designer, and that's not me.
Fair
So
enough.
And another one in
fashion
Pennsylvania,
designer with
Maryland,
my name.
Texas.
There's a fashion designer with my name. That's the first one. Then an author, American historian. Yeah, that wouldn't be me because I don't know shit about American history like that. Real Housewives star. I wish.
I am a senior principal.
Yeah, none of these are me. So go ahead, try to dox me. You never find my shit. You have to have my maiden name. Because I never got in trouble with my marriage name.
Technically, with this name, I don't have a maiden name. So go ahead and look it up. But you can find everything in my married name because that's the name that exists. In all honesty, Kara Emily didn't exist until 2011 anyway.
And my maiden name comes up that I'm a doctor from Brooklyn.
You go, girl.
I don't know, because a doctor in Brooklyn?
I mean, you know, I'm just thinking of the
That's
paycheck.
like being a doctor in Hawkins County or
Oh.
elected official in Hawkins County. I mean, Hawkins County.
Hey, at least you know nobody will run against you, right? No, I don't know. Okay, all right, girl. I gotta get the hell out of here because I gotta go get my man.
Woo!
I didn't realize it was that late.
That's right. He's coming home today.
Yep.
I know you happy.
Oh yeah, you know it. It's been a couple of days. Get a good one. All right, so love you guys.
I
Love you too.
Later or something. I don't know. Bye, buddy chat.
Bye.
Yeah. Then you don't, when you do my name, even my maiden name, nothing comes up on me. I wonder if I have to put the town I'm in. Oh, that's not me. Not far from me, but that's not me, and that's definitely not my phone number. No, that's not me. It's too young. That's not me. That's too old. So far, none of the ones I've seen are me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Docs. My mom is excited. She got a part-time job, y'all.
Wow, happy for her. Tell her congrats.
Now, mind you, she hasn't had a job in probably about 10 years.
Wow.
I told her since my dad passed away, I was like, you need to get out. You need to do something other than sit at home all day. Yeah, I don't know what else to talk about. I'm, I don't know. I still say, no matter what, Brian Laundrie's alive. We killed Gabby. Hawkins County is in on Summer's disappearance. Not investigating it, obviously, but in on it. I may be wrong, but I feel like I'm right. Then again, it could be like Tiff said. Just do what Tess said.
Yeah.
Don't totally look in the wrong direction. We don't know.
Or want you looking left when you should be looking right.
Yep. Quit looking at the north. Look at the south.
Yeah.
Woo! I keep hearing this beeping sound that you know how like when people come up want to come up on the panel, it'll make a sound when you pop in, and I keep hearing that sound.
Is it like a tung?
Yeah.
Oh, that's from Stella.
Yeah, Sal. Noisy phone.
No, it's my PC.
It's
What'd you
it's
say?
her computer.
Yeah. Blame it on the electronics. La di di da, di da di 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 da, la di di da, di da di da di. Y'all, I am. What do y'all want to talk about?
Let's give them something to talk about.
Give them something to figure out. Nothing? You don't have nothing you want to tell her? What do you want to talk about? I know you got something to say.
She says like nothing.
Yeah. I don't believe that.
Bless you.
God bless thee. That was loud.
Loud and proud. Oh, you should hear Val that's on our channel. You should hear her. She's like, "Achoo hi!" when she sneezes. So whenever she sneezes, she actually greets you.
Stella Starbright. Oh, she can read it. Never mind. What am I talking about? I keep.
Bless you, Stella.
Oh, wake up, Heather. But yeah, I seriously think they have something to do with it. I'm waiting for you to come up, Sippin'. I know
Yeah.
you're not shy. I know you. Hey, tell Dave to come up. Sippin', tell Dave to come up.
So, what's your opinion on all the fuckery going on YouTube lately?
That's an off live topic.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the
Do you have
specifically the
wait, hold on, I'm
not.
sorry. Do you have Telegram or WhatsApp?
Yeah, I have WhatsApp.
Okay, I'll give
I'll
you my
drop.
number.
I'll also drop you my number in private chat. Plus the area code. Well, country code.
I keep forgetting you gotta put that country code in.
Well, I'm putting both in because sometimes you have to take the 0 out. There we go. So it's either the +27064 or or just the +2764? Awesome. Stella, can I get my phone from you for a sec? Sorry, okay. Now my fingers are all sticky and it doesn't want to work on the phone.
It won't let me take the one out. Oh, wait a minute. Duh, Heather. Change the fucking country. It's 27. Well, duh.
Did it come through?
It says this number is on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I think I got the right person. I can show you that, right? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
It shows a coffee cup.
probably.
Cup of crime with Dippy.
Yep, that's you. I got
Mhm.
you.
Whew. Wow. No, I was referring to the general other channels and fuckery going on YouTube.
There's so much bullshit going on YouTube. It's not even funny.
Yeah, but also very true. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Buttercup?
Ooh. Tell him he's not supposed to fight with his boss. He needs the job.
Yeah.
Especially in this day and age. Yeah, I don't use. Probably going to be the only one I even use this for because I hate WhatsApp. I don't use my WhatsApp or my Telegram very often.
Well, then I feel honored. I'll
It would be
even
either that or Facebook.
I can do this for you as well. Mm, no, crap. Um, on Discord, I'm Griffy #4948.
Hold on.
Yeah, I dropped that in the private chat thingy. Stella, it's way too quiet in here. You gotta start singing.
No.
Stella, how about you sing a little?
No.
Stella.
You said Griffey pound what?
Griffey hashtag 4948.
It didn't work. So Griffy.
That's it.
It's saying it's not working.
Oh.
Okay, so just add me. It'd probably be a lot easier. Um, Mine is Dippy Heather hashtag 6611.
Okay.
I still think this can be kind of difficult. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing in the rainbows. You're funny, Starbright. Is that what you want to talk about? Is that what you're saying? Y'all, I'm bad. I just went through a half a quarter, which is an eighth, of green in less than 24 hours. At least I know I smoke a quarter every 3 days. I know I put that in.
Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens.
Okay then.
Yeah, well, Starbright started to sing a
Okay,
song.
it went through that time.
Yay!
I'm still waiting for Benny to accept mine. Fucker. He's like, I'm scared of Discord.
Yeah, well, I would be too if I was him. I mean, especially considering recent events. I get the same, but it's various songs for me. It depends on what mood I'm in.
You know a song that sticks in my head every time I hear it, which you don't hear it very often unless you were raised in like the 80s or 90s.
Yeah.
is it's called The Song That Never Ends.
This is a song that never ends.
It goes on, my friend.
What gives you the idea I was born in the 80s?
Well, I was born at the end of the 70s. Like I literally had I was born in 78, so literally like a year with the 70s. So I
Yeah.
just always say I'm an 80s baby.
I was born in 83. And you want to hear a funny thing? Stella was born in 84, but technically there's only a month and a day difference in our ages.
Oh shit.
Because I was born on on December 17th, 1983, and she was born on January 18th, 1984.
My daughter's January 5th.
And Starbright was born in 81.
Oh, you didn't miss nothing. We were singing songs.
Yeah.
We
And
were talking about songs that like can get stuck in our head real quick. Mine is the Lamb Chop song. Griffey was on the oh, who sang that song? It was a Disney song, but I can't remember which one it was.
what? Give him something to talk about.
No, the other one. The one that you started to
This is
sing
a
right
song
before.
that never ends.
No, the song before that. It was
Oh, raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens.
I know the song, I just can't remember where the fuck it come from.
These are a few of my favorite things. Uh, if I'm not mistaken, it's from The Sound of Music. Or Mary Poppins.
I don't think it's a
Mary.
Mary Poppins song.
It was one of those like in a musical type movie.
I'll tell you where it come from.
I know Julie Andrews sings it.
It might have been maybe then it was Mary Poppins. I know the song. Mary Poppins used to be my favorite like movie growing up, so I know the song, but I don't know if that was it or not.
Sound of Music.
Okay. Damn, you guys got it quicker than I did.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Yeah, I can go on and on for hours. If you start something, I'm bound to
We should
finish
do
it.
that one night. Do like a music trivia or something. Play, and then we can like the winner can get like we can send them like the winner can pay for a subscription, like to join a membership for somebody.
Yeah, that's actually an idea.
Like we could play a game, and then the winner would win the choice. We would pay for whoever the choice of membership you would like.
Yeah.
Because I know there's a lot of people that would love to join Benny's and can't.
Yeah. There, I'm one of those.
And hell, Benny's one of the cheapest ones, like for a membership, because
Yeah.
his cheapest one is $1.
Yeah, that would be 15 Rand for me.
How much?
15 Rand, give or take. Between 15 and 17, depending on the exchange rate.
For $1?
For $1.
So if I sent you $1 right, like $1.50 right now, how much would that be?
$1.50 would be, well, $1 would be like 15 Rand. $1, let's say, okay, $1.50 in rands. It would be 23 Rand and 68 cents. Our currency sucks balls.
Dave would love what? Oh, the music trivia.
Yeah.
I can imagine her husband is fucking awesome, dude. Funny as shit.
Is Benny live or is this just a video? Shh. You're making noise. No, it's just a video. Okay. Come say night to Auntie Dippy. No, here. Say goodnight to
Who's
Auntie
that?
Dippy.
Good night, baby girl.
Good night.
I love your face. I just bit my tongue saying that.
Wow. Yeah, that, Sippin, that was one of the things that made me go, ha, ha, ha.
Does
Holy
it? It doesn't. Wait, Chasing Truth. Doesn't she have hers? I think what hers is what? I don't know. I never joined her membership. What's the cheapest one she has?
Because when the whole deal came out about that $2,000, I was like, fuck, that's 4 months rent for me.
I mean, I don't have to pay rent, but that'd be my light and my Wi-Fi bill for a year. I think it was almost 3,000 actually.
Well, okay, add 2 extra months.
Okay, it's $2.99. See, Benny starts at $1.99. Cracking cases, I think, is $1.99 as well.
Yeah, weird. Some of the channels that I've never even been subscribed to. I was never subscribed to Cracking Cases, still am not. I'm sad to Chasing Truth. Haven't been sub to the shares.
I don't. You're in North Carolina. Ain't no way your rent that damn high. When we're still one of the most affordable states. Hell, my county, if you're lucky, if it's like in a regular neighborhood, you're lucky to pay over 800. You're lucky if you have to. If you live in the gated communities, it can go anywhere from 800 and up. Oh shit.
Ouch.
I am so bad for this. Like I'll show you in a minute. So my mom made me this. This was part of a centerpiece for my wedding 10 years ago. Right?
Yeah.
So I just put it in this box because the box that it was in broke. And I think I just broke this box. Yep. So I have a habit of just throwing shit inside of the box. So it's like a little, kind of like a holder, junk holder for me. And my mom talks shit to me all the time about it. I was like, hey, at least I still have the damn thing. Because golly knows I'm bad at keeping shit. Then I got animals, so they like to torture me and get into my shit. How come I have 8 people in here and only 2 are talking? 3.
Rest are lurking.
I got window lickers. On the other app I was on before I started doing my... God bless, man. The other apps I used to be on, when they would just sit there and just watch and not say nothing, we called them window lickers.
Yeah.
You probably know of the other apps I was on because a lot of South African people go on it.
What, like mix it?
There's one called Likey.
That one I don't know. But yeah, I'm a weird South African. I didn't really go on any apps. It was Facebook, Discord, and WhatsApp.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about is like where you make videos and you go on and talk to people like this. You can have a panel. You can actually make money on these apps.
Oh.
And the Likey app, Hago and Likey, with you, because you're English speaking, you'd be in the English speaking region. So you would make a little bit more than if you were in um, say, the Philippines or, ones that don't speak it.
Yeah. I wish I knew that before.
Oh, I can still get you hooked up, dude. It ain't hard. Because I got people on that one and the Hago one. Vigo, you can make money on too. It's just you wouldn't be in the English speaking.
Yeah.
The English speaking region. But yeah, you can make, as long as you have an agent, you can make money on it. On Likey, the money's a little bit better. I mean, Hago and Bigo make more money on it, but it's easier to make the money and make the money on Likey than it is the other 2 apps.
Yeah.
You're a lurker. Oh well, that's cool. We don't even look. I don't even get Spectrum out by my house. That's how far out of the country I am.
Wow.
If I don't go, the only one that's not through my phone company is Viastat. Otherwise, it's phone company or satellite TV or Viastat. That's it. You're lucky.
Yeah, we got a service called Rain over here. That's currently what I'm using. Because it's the cheapest for the unrestricted, unlimited Wi-Fi.
Sippin', you want to know the funniest shit about that? My friend's daughter is like 19 and she does that. And she's got like all these crazy people that pay her for feet pics. And I was like, I need that site. If it's just of my feet, I'm good. Give me that damn number.
Would you mind if I take pictures of your feet and sell it on an app? I got the look again.
You better stop with her.
I want to see my feet.
Because apparently there are people with feet fetishes.
I like them.
I like your feet better.
No, I like them.
Okay, now we're comparing who likes whose feet better.
Hold on a minute. I gotta send something to my mama.
We gotta make rent, woman. Give me your feet. Oh.
I didn't know it was an app. I know they have websites.
That could work. You see, that's the thing. They gotta specify. Do they want human?
Ah, that's fucked up. Now you made me forget what I was gonna do.
Sorry. Well, Tippy, tonight at least my teeth aren't falling out while on your panel.
That's, yeah, you were saying that, and I was like, "What?" I didn't even notice it. I swear to God, I keep seeing Starbright's name because it says Tamari on it, and I think crafting is in here because I like just look up and I just see Tamari.
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, right. I'll never get her in my life."
Well, it would be awesome. I mean, it's
I
pretty
was
much the
ecstatic.
same as
I
yeah,
was ecstatic the first time Benny ever came in my life.
yeah. I would have been too. And that was pretty much the same as me the other night when Nicolina came into my chat. I was like, "What?"
Oh yeah, she pops in too. She surprises me.
But I gotta say, the first time I watched Mr. Mori, I was like, "Oh, I love this chick." Well,
Oh yeah,
chick, yeah.
this new me.
Especially when she gets all animated and pissed at somebody. It's
Oh
like,
no,
what in the
I love
fuck?
when she gets. I love when she gets really calm and she talks really sweet. You know something's about to happen.
The one thing I found funny though, I mean, if you're off of YouTube for a week, it's like you've been gone for a year.
Right, right. You'll miss a whole shitload of stuff within a week.
Yeah. And then you go into chat rooms and you say hi, where normally you would get people greeting you like your friends, right?
Yeah.
Then you're gone, you come back, you say hi, and it's like crickets. Like, oh fuck,
Like
what did
what
I
the fuck
do?
did I do?
Yeah. What happened? Somebody cloned my account.
I've already got cloned, and this was like right after I got my mod in Benny's chat.
Well, I've been cloned quite a bit as well because then I get messages from people saying, "Why did you say that to me?" I was like, "What? Where?" No, in so and so's chat. I was like, "I wasn't there."
Right?
Yeah, you were. It was your picture and your name and everything. It was like, that
It
was
doesn't
not
mean
me.
I was there. Oh yeah, I get that shit all the time. I'm like, no, it won't be. Now I got a clone. I think I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. Well, at least you know you're popular.
That's what that's what my
Yeah, I agree, Stella. Some people are just so bored in their lives.
that is a fact. They just have nothing better to do to fuck with people.
You'd be surprised at Bernard Fire. We pretty much feel the same. I know I feel the same. And Stella's well, she's the quiet one. And Drew. Yeah, it takes a special kind of individual to get up to shit like that.
Trying to take a picture or something.
Yeah, you seem to be concentrating big time.
The shit ain't focusing.
Yeah, this will normally be around the part where I say nice ass. And that's when you know that I'm definitely on a friend's panel because normally I would conduct myself in a much more professional manner.
I'll never forget that day that Benny was on my panel and I got up and he was like, holy ass, Jippy. I was like, yeah, it's my favorite asset.
Oh. Hey Stella, how's my favorite ass doing? She's go.
Y'all are crazy over there.
Yeah. Makes you feel a bit safer being thousands and thousands of miles away from us, don't it? Dippy, when you're bored, go watch some of my YT vids from Hurricane Florence.
What?
When I lived in Oak Island, Dave did some hilarious reporting.
I can imagine.
Yeah, you see, Stella doesn't like her full name. I love her full name. So it's kind of tricky because I love saying her full name and she hates hearing it. Which is ironic because I hate my full name too. So yeah, just leave it there. You see, now I get the nod.
I'll tell you what. There is a lot of people on YouTube with my first name, my real name, my first name.
Yeah.
A lot, and a lot of them are just in BK's like our group. And I was like, goodness gracious! Like I've never had that many people with my name at one time. I mean, that's a common white girl name, but still.
You want to hear something funny? My full legal first name is Amanda.
That's very popular too.
Yeah. So when you imagine to yourself if something comes on a live stream saying that this was Amanda and that was Amanda, I'm like, wait, what? Oh no, not me. So yeah, I just stick to Griffey or Amy. It was actually a quite funny thing. Uh, one of my friends said to me, "Now, why Amy?" I said, "Amy is short for Amanda." And they were like, "Well, so is Mandy." I said, "Yeah, but Mandy's a stripper name." You see, Starbright, you get that same thing, right?
I never. Oh, except for the other Stella I saw.
Yeah, except for the other Stella that Stella sees on YouTube. There's no other Stellas.
Well, it's none of that.
But but there are none that have her full name. Well, technically, if you convert it to English, but it's not quite the same. What did your ex-mother-in-law call you?
I'm not fucking Crystal.
I'm not fucking Crystal. You hear that?
You spell it fucking different than mine.
Well, write it in the chat. See if the folks can pronounce it.
Dippy.
Dippy,
What?
try to pronounce Stella's name.
Stella?
Yeah, she wrote her real name in the chat. Her full name.
Christelle.
Perfect.
Tell her.
Oh God.
No.
See, there when they put the emojis in the chat, I can't see what they are. It just comes
Yeah.
up with like little boxes.
It's like a those are the most common ones coming up. It was actually quite funny because Stella and I were talking to Mama Aquahoma the other day, and she was like, "Don't make me give you extra second names." And I was like, "But I already have a second name." And then it got to Stella. So apparently she decided that I'm Amanda Elizabeth, and I'm like, oh, good Lord, no, not Elizabeth. Amanda Louise is the two legal names. She's like, okay, fine. Then she was like, Christella Marie. And it was like, oh crap.
Sippin,
You
do
know
you have Discord?
who?
Sippin.
Oh,
Never asked her for your name. I know you're here, damn it. Hold on, I know how to do this. Let's think about that. Ah, it don't even show you in my thing. Text something in the group. I mean in the chat, Griffey.
okay.
Alright.
There you go. Yeah, I also saw when I greeted Starbright Kirsch, when I copied the name and pasted it to say hello, it showed two roller skates. And it doesn't show it normally, it just shows two little boxes. Yeah, what she said.
I was busy typing it and you said it's like, okay, yeah, what she said.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
You're so silly. Alright,
She shoved in a knife.
I'm probably gonna regret that.
Yeah. A lot of times we do stuff we regret later.
So once this goes in, after you write it down, Sipin, please delete it.
After it shows up and Sippins wrote it down, she must just delete it.
They work on this one. I just can't see them. I can't delete it for some reason. Did you get it, Sippin? Okay, I can delete it. I just wanted to make sure you had it. All right. But make sure you add me to your Discord so I can put you in on my server for mod chat.
She got it. Hmm. Yeah, it is quite sad about the emojis not working on all platforms. I agree with that. Because the first time I saw, who was it? The first time I saw Maleficent, I think she used another squiggly type font, and the only way I knew it was Maleficent was because of the picture. So yeah, yeah, you can only see the name on the phone, not on the PC.
Sorry, I was responding to what I was told.
No props. What's the saying? It's your house. You can do what you want. You look tired. Mm. Whew.
Okay, Sippin, I'm waiting. You too, Griffey. I'm waiting on you two to do the Discord thing so I can go ahead and add you. And then I gotta make you each a channel.
I did accept your Discord thing.
Are you?
Yeah, I did. There you go. I sent you a wave.
There
Look,
we go.
maybe I could.
Now I can add you.
Okay, well, what you can do if you are able.
Oh, there you are. Never mind. I got you. There you go. I sent you
Mhm.
the invite, Triffy.
Thank you
I'm just
very much.
waiting, sipping. What is yours? And I'll put yours.
Yeah. Whew. Wow. So this is how you do live streams 6 hours and 48 minutes later.
You don't pay. Yeah, you just don't pay attention. This has to be the longest live, though. I promise you.
Yeah, I know.
Usually they don't go no longer than like 3 hours. Usually.
Yeah. I normally aim for like an hour and a half and I end up on 3 hours.
That is how it happens. But it helps like when I have people in here that talk and the chat talks rather
Yeah.
than me talking to myself.
Yeah.
Because if it was me talking to myself, I'd have been off within 30 minutes.
I feel ya. That's one of the reasons why I always have Val on panel with me. Because then I feel like I'm not just me and Stella like talking to ourselves because
Right.
we can do
But
that
even if
without
you
a
do it
camera.
solo, you still have, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I actually went back the other day and looked at the very first time I appeared on camera on a live stream without intending to. It was now it may sound weird when I say like back in the day, which was like a year ago. Well, a little less than a year ago.
It was back in the day, like, 12 months.
Yeah. It was when true crime commentary just started and Scott H was starting his very first live. He didn't know how to pull people up on panel and restream and do all of that. So, me being technical, I hopped on backstage to try and help him. The next freaking minute, I know my happy ass is on the screen. And I'm like, no, no. Yeah, Stella is always the quiet one. The only time you'll hear Stella holler is if something pisses her right the fuck off.
All right, I sent it, sipping.
Okay, she needs to.
It kind of took forever.
Yeah, I bet we all remember Those days back then.
Yeah, because back then you didn't have to worry about the shit like you're worrying about now.
Exactly.
Yay, she made it.
True. Nice.
All right, now you got to accept it again. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna delete it.
I should did.
Oh, she got it.
Hmm.
All right, sipping. Now accept it again, sipping. No, you didn't. It would say you went to the server. You got to do it again. There's a second one.
Miss Trisha sent me some new pics of stuff she did.
What?
No, one of the ladies that is over on my channel that makes stuff with resin. She's actually quite talented. I asked her to send me some pics of the stuff that she does. I want to put it in a video for her.
There you go.
Yay!
Yay, you made it.
That would be correct. Affirmative, Ghost Rider. We should actually play the guessing game as to who our other four mysterious guests are. No, technically it would be three. Ah, three. Because I got a tab open, so I count as one. Stella's got a tab open, counts as two. And then we got Sippin and we got Starbright Kush.
Yeah, the other ones that aren't talking is why we can't see them in the versus participants. We can't
Yeah.
see why they're not theirs because they haven't said nothing. Once they start speaking, then their name will pop up. That's what
Yeah.
sucks about YouTube.
Oh, Stella's taking a good guess that that crazy lady may be one of them.
or her people, trying to see if I'm going to talk about her.
Oh Lord, they've got tequila. Tequila!
Oh gosh, we're in trouble now.
Tequila. It makes me happy.
I'm telling you, her husband is fucking hilarious.
I've stayed away from tequila for a couple of years. Tequila gets me naked.
See, don't do that to me. It makes me mean. I get very angry when I'm drinking tequila.
We can't go get tequila. The liquor stores are closed. I have specifically made a rule that I will most definitely never in my life drink tequila in Bronco Sprite again.
We're not there anymore.
Yeah, we're not there anymore. But still, the tequila rules apply for when we're not at home. So you get angry with tequila.
Yep. And that's the only liquor that makes me mean.
I can fully understand that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Did somebody send you some feet pics?
Oh no. Fucked up. Yeah, I've never been a tequila person. I like Long Island iced teas, and I don't even get the tequila in that. I tell them to take it out and replace it with like Crown Royal or something.
Yeah. Well, that sounds like fun. I've never had a kamikaze before. I've heard about it, but never had it. Same with that. What does James Bond drink? Martini, shaken, not stirred. I haven't had any form of martini.
I'm personally more of a wine person. And this is Fruscato apple.
Cool. Stella and I have got a box of wine. We've been moving it along with us for the last 2 years.
She's got a box of wine.
Hey, that's an idea. Maybe one night we can do a let's get drunk live stream.
See, there's a problem there. I can't get drunk.
I
My,
used to
I, will
have
not, I won't allow myself to get drunk though, even if I want to.
same. With me now, I s- I know where to stop and I don't go any further because no. And the when I was younger, before my 29th birthday, I had a superpower. I could literally drink until I'm shit faced. Then I would get sick. And after that, I'm all sober again and can start from scratch. But yeah, that's just because I hardly actually went out. And when I did, overdid it, obviously. Because I had to do my teenage thing when I was older. Triple sick with ice, a shaker. Tequila lime. Hmm, that sounds yummy. Yeah, like we're sitting here with gray hairs and talking about the good old days, right?
Shit, when I was young, like I did everything, you know, drinking and everything like that before I was 21 or 18. Because, you know, when I got 18, that's when you were able to buy cigarettes. Now you can't. Like you got to be 21 to buy alcohol or cigarettes, but 18 to fight it for our country.
Yeah.
Don't make no sense.
Well, over here, it works a little differently. Over here, you have to be 18 to drink, but you also have to be 18 to have a driver's license.
Now you got to be, I think, 16 here.
Yeah. You have to be 18 to have a driver's license over here. You have to be 18 to buy cigarettes or alcohol. And it used to be that you were only declared adult and independent, basically able to sign for your own shit and not need your parents' permission for anything at the age of 21. But that changed in recent years. Let's just put it that way. Now it's all 18.
What are you talking about? It you just take shots of it. You're talking about tequila? I know you're crazy. And Fireball's no better. I can't do either.
The kamikaze.
Okay, so you have your own channels in my server on my server. Put whatever you want in there. Nobody can see it but you and me. I will
Okay.
not look at it at all unless you tell me to. But that's
Yeah.
your place to put what you want, store whatever you want. I mean, you can add anybody you want to that page as long as
Yeah.
they're on the server.
Cool. Awesome. Thanks.
I mean, I wanted to do that for everybody so they had their own space. If I could
Yeah.
take myself out of it to where I couldn't see it, I would.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to go in there and look anyway. That's just a lot of more drama. So
Yeah.
that's why I made you guys your own. All right, so I got both of yours done. All right, good night, Stella. We love your face, baby.
Yeah, that's half and off my cue for woman, get your ass in bed. I want to sleep.
Like I'm telling you, let's go.
Next, she's gonna tell me either you get into bed or you take no pictures of my feet.
It's too much.
Hey, Christy Blue.
Hello, Christy. Look, Christy comes on just as we're getting ready to end.
Christy.
You missed it, love. We tried to call the mayor of Hawkins County.
Yeah, but of course it's Friday and they had to meet on the 19th hole at the golf course.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Supposedly.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys something about the Discord. Like, if you
Yeah.
send me a message, if you tag me in it, I'll get it. But if you don't tag me in it, I don't know what's in there until I open it up.
Okie dokie.
So, but that would be the best way to get a hold of me if you guys want to talk to me off of here.
Yeah. The app is Feed Finder.
I'm gonna, they're not looking for model feet, are they? Look at that. It fucking popped right back up, too. Adult kink. I don't think this is it. Oh, yeah, it is.
Dave said it's got a 6-star review.
No, mine says 4.7. Says 4.7 rating, 17 years older, a plus.
Hey, Dippy, that's an idea for another show. Famous feet of YouTube.
Great app. Look, this is what I thought it said. Great app to jack your feet. But it's great app for jack or feet.
Dippy's face says it all. It's like, what? So it's like OnlyFans for feet.
Oh, it's telling me I gotta pay money. Oh, never mind. I found that.
Well, Christy, what happened was, you see, this one time at band camp, we were discussing all sorts of different apps. And then Sippin' on Fire mentioned an app where they pay you for pictures of your feet. Like for people with foot fetishes. So, yeah, that's what started off the whole foot thing. Nah.
I don't think this is what I thought it was.
Hey, here's an idea. How about we try and contact some developers and say, hey, you need to make a foot fetish site where people can send in their feet pic and get paid. Well, if Dave comes up on here, then that would be a good thing because the missus is in bed and I need to get there.
You better go because she's gonna get you. It's not my fault, Stella.
You see, it's the quiet ones.
She's talking, not me.
But yeah. So I hope you guys have an awesome evening further and have fun with Dave. I'll be watching just from the bed. And thanks for having me up here, and thank you for saving us from the load shedding situation because you're the lucky charm, it seems.
We're gonna have to do that again, like tomorrow. If you want it to stay on, just let me know, and I'll open a panel just for you to come up and see if it works.
Christy, it's 11:11 p.m. Angel numbers.
She's in South Africa, Christy.
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere.
And
They lose power like twice a day for 2 hours, right?
Sometimes 4 times a day. So yeah, I'm what is considered the arse end of the world.
She's lucky she has what she has. What part of upstate New York? Because that's where I'm from. That's where I'm from originally.
What's up?
Hey, Dave.
What's up? I heard y'all talking about my foot app.
We heard you got tequila.
I do got tequila. I'm getting drunk tonight.
That's not a surprise to me.
Yep. Because anything about alcohol, I'm getting drunk. Because me and the boss man had a big fight today. He can kiss my ass. I'm getting drunk.
You're not supposed to fight with the one that pays you, dum-dum.
Well, it's his fault that the company is running the way it is. So
I'm from Orange County. I'm from Newburgh.
Orange County, that's in California.
No. There's an Orange County in New York. There's an Orange County in Florida and an Orange County in North Carolina.
Oh, well, see, I'm stupid. I'm just from North Kakalaki, so.
See, North Carolina, Orange County is where Chapel Hill is.
Oh, okay. I like Chapel Hill. Uh-oh, I did something. I don't know what I did.
Ouch.
So hey,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm on video. You want me? All right, I gotta go off video, but I'll talk. Okay, here. All right. Oh, she's doing illicit things. It must be for something. But it's 5:13. It ain't 4:20 right now.
What?
What?
You talking to me?
My recipient is doing illicit stuff right now.
Well, thanks for having me up on panel, and I hope you guys have an awesome evening.
Where are you
I'll
from?
be watching.
I
Who,
love
me?
you, baby. I see you tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
Go to bed
Love
before
you. Bye.
Go to bed before she has a conniption fit.
It's Griffy.
Griffey. Hey, Griffey.
Hey, Dave. How are you?
There you go. Now you're not going to get up again.
Yeah. What voice you want to hear, and I'll let you know.
Oh, God. He does impressions really good, too, by the way.
Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear from Forrest? Oh, do you want to hear from Mr. Wang?
He does Forrest Gump real good.
Or hi ho there, Kermit the Frog here. How are you doing?
Wow. That is awesome.
You gotta imagine when you're high and he does this shit in front of you.
Or I can just talk like this right here, girlfriend. You know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. You know it.
There he sounds like Todrick
I like
Hall.
that one, Dave. That's my favorite.
You like that one right there? I know what you're saying, girl. The other day, you know what? I had to go down there and get my nails done. And you know what this bitch told me?
I
That,
love that. I work.
Tell me.
that bitch told me that I had fungus under my nails. You know what I told her? I said she should take her little ching chong self and clean my nails the right way. That's what she should do. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. You better believe it.
That's
Hold on, sipping jet. What? I didn't say anything racist. I love everybody. Actually, I hate everybody. I even hate myself, but it's okay. I'm not racist. I'm a race car driver.
Oh, yes. I'll be watching further from the bed, but you guys are awesome.
From the bed?
I love you, baby.
You going to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta go join my wifey.
Oh, look at now. That's what I'm talking about. You know.
Yeah, she's in South Africa. Hold on one second. Somebody just pulled up.
South Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Y'all got lions, tigers, and bears down there? Over there? Wherever that
Yeah,
is?
they walk around in my front yard.
And giraffes? You got giraffes?
Yeah, we do, but they're all in the Kruger National Park, far, far away from where I am.
Did you see that thing? She just had a giraffe run across her bed. I saw that thing. It went flying across there. Look, there it comes. It's back.
Oh, well.
Oh, we're tearing up everything. Somebody's there. Oh, there it goes. It all fell down. Now, see, if she was a vampire, she'd be burning right now. Be gone. Sunlight hit her. Dead. No good.
Ah!
That's right. The light. Oh, the light. I don't like the light. My kids won't know what's wrong with me. I ain't even started drinking yet. That's what's wrong with me.
You're sober. That's what's wrong with you.
That's what's wrong. Y'all would love me when I get drunk. My wife said last week, was it last week? I talked to her for over an hour about the first fish I ever caught.
Yeah.
Oh, it was exciting, man. It was, it was like I hooked a whale and it was pulling me in and I was water skiing. Got that sucker in though. It was just a brim. You know what brim are? Y'all got brim over there, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Y'all got piranha. No, you ain't got piranha. You in Africa. So Africa's got, South America got piranha.
Yeah. No, we got more sharks.
I know, that's what I said. I'm trying to get the fish that they got over there, woman. Chill. Hey, this is an A and B conversation. You know what I'm saying? You gave me your phone. You messed up. That's right. Because kids in there. Yeah, you remember the cartoon She-Ra, Princess of Power?
Yeah.
He-Man's sister. My kids are in there. They're in there watching it, but it's a new version. I don't like it. It's all weird cartoon. Remember how cool our cartoons were? Well, I don't know. I'm old. I'm 45, so.
Well, I'm not too far from you. I'm 38.
Okay. All right. So you grew up on probably the same cartoons I did. I don't know. Well, you always been in South Africa?
Yeah. Born and raised, sadly.
Oh. You don't like it over there?
Nope.
Y'all got to have the high fences with the glass on top, too?
We got to have burglar proofing on the 3rd floor of an apartment building.
Yeah. Because they don't like, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't like white people over there, right?
Nope, they don't.
Because I've heard about it and stuff. Why don't they like y'all?
Because we're being blamed for apartheid.
Yeah, but y'all didn't do nothing. That goes all the way back to when England took over, right? Didn't England take over South Africa?
Well, technically, yeah, but apartheid ended in 1992, technically, to 1994. Now you can imagine how way back that is.
Yeah, I graduated in '96, so
So all white people in South Africa are still being blamed for that.
see, that's just bad. Well,
Even
man,
even me, who was 11 years old when apartheid officially ended in 94. So yeah, it's sad.
yeah. Well, I mean, I I don't understand a lot of things in this world, so
Yeah.
but all I know is just keep working and I don't know. I wake up in the morning, put my boots on, I go to work, get in a fight
Yeah.
with the boss man. Good day.
Come home, drink tequila.
That's right. Come home, drink tequila, talking funny voices, make people laugh. That's what I like to do is make people laugh.
Well, that is a good thing.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Griffey gotta go to bed. What time is it over there?
It is 11:20 now.
At night?
Yeah.
Thanks. Y'all are how far ahead are they? It's 5 o'clock here. Y'all are 6 hours.
Yeah.
Man, I thought y'all would be like behind us.
Nope.
Y'all are in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
So in
So
40.
I'll always know what happens tomorrow before you.
Yeah, you will. You get to pay. You living in the future. You get the paper before we do. Look at there.
Now you can only imagine the biggest fuck up of all, because the people in Australia, they really live in the future because they even ahead of me.
Okay. Hey, so okay, hold on. Are you in the northern hemisphere or southern hemisphere? Africa's in the
Southern.
southern. So your toilet bowl water goes the other way around.
Yeah.
Look at there.
Imagine that.
I'm telling you what. Because mine goes around counterclockwise, so yours goes clockwise.
Clockwise.
Look at there. That's a trip there. You know that, babe? Yeah. You did not. Did not. Don't lie.
Here's something freaky for you, Dave. You know it's 7:21 a.m. in Australia right now.
All right. And it really.
Yeah.
So it's tomorrow in Australia.
Yep.
All right.
And it will be tomorrow here in 44 minutes.
Yeah.
Remember, Carrie was in Newfoundland and her time zone was like 30 minutes ahead. It was like
Yeah.
30 minutes.
We had a friend in Newfoundland,
Finland.
and she was 30 minutes ahead of us. No, behind us. An hour and 30 ahead of us. So I don't know. Them time zones are freaky.
Yeah. I know my one friend in Canada is an hour ahead of Texas.
Canada, hour ahead in Texas. Because Texas is they're 2 hours behind us.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think they touch two time zones, so they're depending on what part it is. Yeah, they Beanie Keys, looking ass.
Now here's something that'll really freak you out before I go to bed.
All
The
right.
whole of South Africa is so small that no matter where you are in South Africa, you're always in the same time zone.
I thought Africa was big, but South Africa is not that big.
Africa.
You
Yeah,
want to know
Africa
something
is
else?
big.
You want to know something else that you just said? She just said the time zone thing.
Yeah.
You know, Arizona never changes either. There's
Arizona.
Yeah.
Y'all got that? Who's got mountain time? Where's the mountain time at?
Not me.
No, I'm asking what state has mountain time?
Mountain time would be like Utah.
Good question. But you're back, so I'm going to bed. 99, folks.
All right. Tell your wifey I say hey.
I will.
All
hey,
right.
wee Scottish ma. Hi and bye. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Bye,
Grub. Bye-bye.
Dippin' Dots are good. Is Dippy or Dopey? She said Dopey last night. I got a memory. I might not after tonight with that tequila. It makes my clothes fall off.
You're crazy.
I try to be. I'm not certifiable though.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm gonna go out here. You're gonna be hearing some She-Ra, Princess of Power.
She-Ra.
Hey.
Okay, so mountain time, depending on what time of year, okay? So you got Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, and Colorado.
Did you hear she just called herself a hoe?
She did not.
She said Idaho?
Idaho. Yeah. Yeah. She's between us and Vietnam. She didn't believe me our rent was so high. Well, I told her it's going from like 1447 to like 1667 come August when our renewal of our lease comes up. Oh, you got a sore on your toe? Mm-hmm. That's lovely. I can't hear. Are you talking, Dee? Because I can't hear you.
Whoa.
I'm still looking for the.
Okay. I just want to make sure because the kids and the TV and Dave, I just don't know if it's too loud.
Okay, so I have. So tell him, Arizona's the state that's in the it's usually in Pacific because it's usually on California time. But when it comes to daylight savings time, it's mountain time. So like right now it would be 3:30 over there.
Oh, okay.
Daylight savings time comes, it's only 4:30.
I wish they'd get rid of that crap. I'm tired of falling back an hour, springing forward an hour.
So it'd be it's 2:30 now in Arizona. If it was daylight savings time, it would only be 3:30. So they're either 3 hours behind us or 2.
Oh. I don't. Like all I hear is She-Ra, Princess of Power.
Yeah, Griffey comes on my channel a lot, hon.
Who? What? Griffey comes on your channel?
Yeah, no, somebody in the comments had said something to her. She already had left. She went to bed because it's like 11:30 there, I think.
All right, here's your question of the day. You ready?
Do I have a choice?
No, not at all.
I didn't think so.
All right. You could have any pet in the world. It's tame. So, I mean, that's wild animals, anything. It's going to be tame and, it's going to be the best pet ever. What would you have?
A dingo.
A dingo? Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
I like dingos.
All right. I think I would have a giraffe. Oh, yeah. Like, oh. See, because if I had a giraffe, I'd put a saddle on it and ride him. Imagine how cool that'd be coming through town. He's on a giraffe. You better not.
Tiger. She wants a tiger.
Who want a tiger? Who said that? How do you see the people talking?
It's Christy. Christy wants a tiger.
Somebody said Starbright Crush.
No, that's their name.
Oh. Kush. So how smart I am, Starbright. Sorry. She got roller skates. She likes to go skating a lot at the roller rink.
If you want a dog, you can have one.
I'm looking for my top for my cup.
She said that she's looking for the top of her cup. It fell off of her. I wonder if she has one of those. My mama bought me one of those cups that stays cold all the time. You put ice in it, and by the end of the day, you still got ice.
Yeah, I got several of those cups.
You know, I got a Calcutta because my Yeti cup broke. It fell off my truck. Yeah, it fell off my truck. And you know, tires and Yeti cups do not match up at all. Starbright wants a crocodile. Would you walk it with a leash and everything? Like,
Starbright, you are crazy. Oh, she changed your name.
Starbright, Kush, and then Christy Blue.
Starbright Kush, stand with Tamari or something like that.
No punk coming at me. I guess somebody was coming after her. She said, so now I'm incognito. I'm roller girl. Or Rainbow Bright. There you go. Y'all remember Rainbow Bright?
Yes.
Did you ever have it, the doll?
Oh yeah, I had the whole collection.
You had everybody?
Yeah.
I'm talking about remember the big doll too? That you sleep with?
I had I had the Rainbow Bright and her horse, the stuffed ones. Then I had a plastic one that you can actually comb her hair.
Yeah, I remember that one. What was Rainbow Bright's little white dude, her sidekick? What was his name? Can we turn you up? How do we turn you up? We got our volume max, but how do we turn you up? And you know how?
You can't because it's my phone. It's my laptop.
Oh, we can't because it's her laptop. If we would mute our kids, we could mute them. Who remembers Monchichis?
What the fuck is a Monchichi?
What? Why does nobody remember the Monchichi?
Fred, come here.
They were like little monkey people. And they had
the ones that used to suck their thumbs?
Yes, that was a Monchichi.
I didn't know what the name was.
Yep. Or a pet rock. Did you have a pet rock?
No.
You didn't have a pet rock?
Do you remember the what was the little monster's name?
Oh, you talking about My Pet Monster?
The blue thing?
My Pet Monster?
I think so. It had handcuffs or something on it.
Yeah, that was My Pet Monster. Oh yeah, I had one.
Because that came out with the same time as My Buddy.
My buddy, wherever I go, he goes.
Kid sister.
Because then you had Kid Sister, Sister, Kid Sister, and me.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna sing a song, and you tell me what TV show it came from. You ready?
Go for it.
All right. Now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. Yo, my girl, look at you go. All right. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have.
Facts of life. Now the facts of life. The facts of life was
It was a spinoff from Different Strokes because Mrs. Garrett was
yeah,
there.
that's not what I meant. But facts of life. It was based out of where right across the river from where I'm from originally.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Poughkeepsie and
all right. What about this one? Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Boom, 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 boom. And you're always proud you came. Bum, bum. You want to be where people will see troubles are all the same. You want to go where everybody knows your name.
not growing pains. It's Family Ties.
No.
No, Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. Yes. All right. What's it? Oh, okay. All right.
I told you we needed him for trivia night one night.
Yeah, I can do trivia, girl. I used to do it. We used to do it on our other one. All right, you got beans don't burn in the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we're up in the big league. Come on.
Not the Jeffersons.
That is the Jeffersons. That's moving on up.
Okay, we'll see. You didn't say that part, so.
Well, I'm not singing the whole song. I'm not giving it away. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn mine down. That's my Let's Go Brandon notification. Well, look, it won't recognize my fingerprint. I've been hacked.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Don't be running down the street.
All right, what's another one? You got blue on you. What's that one? All right. All right, here you go. You ready for this one? Did I lose y'all?
No, I'm here.
Okay, here you go. So take a look. It's in a book.
Reading Rainbow.
Yeah. All right, here's another one. So tell me, where in the world is? Well, she roams around the world, huh?
Waldo.
Nope.
Is that who? Where's Carmen? Or
it's Carmen Sandiego.
That's it. See, I was close.
You were.
Hello. Hello.
Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Dun, 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 dun. That's a Starbright. Put it in there. She wants to know how to get to Sesame Street.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought I knew the tune, the beat.
All right. What about? And the heart attack would say, "Thank you for being a friend." Huh?
Golden Girls.
Yeah.
My mom watches that religiously.
I met I knew the writer of that show.
Really?
Yeah, he lives in Raleigh, North Carolina. I put his phone system in his house.
Cool. That'd probably be awesome to meet somebody like that.
He was one of those kind of like weird, eclectic people, you know.
Well, he's also the writer of Golden Palace.
Golden Palace. What was Golden Palace? You talking about?
spin-off.
Oh, the movie Golden Palace?
The spin-off of the Golden Girls.
I didn't even know there was a spinoff.
where Sophia, Rose, and Blanche went in together and bought a hotel.
Oh, I didn't even see. I didn't see that. I didn't even know about it.
Cheech from Cheech and Chong, he's in it.
Oh, okay.
There's another a black guy that's in it that does movies. Yep.
All right. Let's see. Here's an easy one. You ready? Just a good old boy.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Never meaning no harm. Oh yeah. That was easy. That was too easy. Give me another one. Give me.
Head down.
What? Somebody get down. Get down.
My cat. Did me on like blue bonnet. I'm pretty good with my old time shows because you know why? Honestly, if you do digital TV, like just the antenna,
Yep.
certain channels still have a lot of them shows on it.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see how smart you are. What TV show? It's the only one did not have a theme song, and it's a very famous TV show. It did not have a theme song at all, or a tune of any type. And it would come on right before prime time. So it'd come on at 7 o'clock. And I think it still does. You give up?
That one I don't know.
That would be all right. Here, I'll give it to you. It's a clock that goes tick 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 tick.
Don't all clocks do that?
Yes, but this was how it started. It was 60 minutes. Do you remember that show?
Never thought about that. Like I was thinking regular TV shows, not.
It was a regular TV show. I think it still comes on 7 o'clock. And then you've got the smallest TV tune is ding ding. I can't do the tune, but it's only ding ding.
Do.
Yeah, it just goes ding ding. And then after it goes ding ding, you hear the guy start talking. But if I can't do the tone, so hey, dog.
I don't know.
So that is Law and Order.
Oh, the original. I don't think I've ever really watched that one. I used to watch like SVU.
SVU. And, all right, I need another. Let me look it up. Yeah, I want to see if I just need to
looking that up. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead. I had a parakeet one time. His name was Forrest, ironically, but he would whistle the Andy Griffith show. Yeah. My nose is itching. Damn allergy. No, it's like my allergies is bothering me. But because my eye problem, I can't take allergy medicine. Fred, come here, Fred. Frederick, come here, baby. He mad because I took the bell off the door. seriously think about starting him a YouTube channel. Fred's Adventures. Oh, it's crazy. It's Madison knocking. Stop. Well, but
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I had a sneezing fit.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why I heard something loud. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I had a sneeze. These pollen is killing me because I just opened up the door, and as soon as I opened it, it hit me straight in the face.
That's what I was just saying, because I have seasonal allergies, but because of my dry eye problem, I can't take allergy medicine because it dries you up even more. I have to just suffer. Kleenex is making a lot of money off of me.
I bet. Yeah, and I forgot to buy Kleenex, so I've been using my toilet paper, so the toilet paper company's making a lot of money off of me.
Well, yeah, I do that too.
Because I'll forget, no matter how bad my nose is, even when I go to the store, if I don't have that written down, that will be the last thing I get.
I usually, I get the packs where you get multiple, 3, 4, or whatever at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll only get, if I have a choice, the Kleenex Ultra Soft. Because I have to use them so often. It tear your nose up using some of the other brands.
All right.
Uh-oh, he's got you wrong.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, let me pull up forgot how to chat again so you can see.
All right, you ready? Here we go. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer.
Ain't that growing pains?
Nope.
No.
Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. And Kenny Loggins sang the song. Huh?
I know the fucking song.
I do too.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. It had a white dude with yellow curly hair in it, and his best friend was a white-haired old crotchety dude.
A white hair?
Yep, white-haired old crotchety dude. And here's a bigger hint. It was a meteor that landed in the yard. And what? No. Oh my gosh.
Say it again. Wait. You said a blonde-haired dude.
A curly-headed, blonde-haired dude, and his best friend was a white old. He was I say old, but he was in his 60s, and he was crotchety.
I know.
All right, here's your next hit. It had to do with comic books at the time. It was a mainstream TV show.
Comic books?
Well, I mean, it had what's in comic books most of the time. Da-na-na-na-na. What do you call them people that are in comic books? Ah, there you go. Superheroes. They're superheroes. There's a word in there. Uh-huh. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. All right.
Hold on. I'm thinking still, damn it. I know this. I do. Okay. You know what?
Stop.
I know the song, but for some reason why the name of the movie show's not coming to me.
All right. It is The Greatest American Hero.
No, there's another another TV show that uses that.
No, because Growing Pains was
No,
oh,
it wasn't Growing Pains. I know that.
I had I had the 45 to that, and I
Wait a
played it all the
minute.
time.
I just thought about something. It may just be the song I remember, not the show.
I mean, I think Kenny Loggins is who sang it.
I'm pretty sure it was a well-known song back then.
All right, here's your tune. You should get this one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
18.
Yeah,
I pity the fool.
I pity the fool. I got more chains than your mama does.
I used to love watching In the Heat of the Night.
In the heat of the night. Carol O'Connor.
It's
Okay, it's
real life.
yep.
Well, also played in the movie, so.
He played in the movie show. The show. All right. What was this one from? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
Kind of sounds like the Addams Family.
Nope. This show was huge in the 90s. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do.
I have no idea.
Scully in it.
Scully!
Golly.
Come on, that was a huge hit.
X-Files.
What? X-Files? Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so the reason why I didn't know that like that because I've never really watched it.
Oh my gosh, it was such a great show.
Dude, in the 90s, I was never home.
Well, I mean, I had to come home when the streetlights came on.
I did too, but a lot of times I pretended to stay at somebody's house so I didn't have to go home.
Yeah.
And then I would sneak in. See, I never had to sneak out of my house. I was always able to walk out, no matter what. As long as it was before like it got dark and the streetlights came on, I was allowed to leave. Now, if I spent the night at somebody's house, whether it be a school night or not, if I told my mom I was staying the night somewhere, she was usually okay with it.
Yeah, but then you did that thing where you said that you were going to stay at your friend's house, and your friends said that they were going to stay at your house.
Nope, it wasn't even like that. See, our parents didn't really care because back then, as long as we sit, they never checked in. They never checked with the other person. Never.
Well, see,
So my thing was when I went out, when I was done hanging out or whatever, I wanted to be home in my own bed. Not a lot of times I didn't like to stay at sit. I wasn't going to stay at the person's house that I said. So I'd go home, and we used to live in this apartment building now. My bedroom was in the back, so I'd shimmy myself up the drain pipe to the porch roof, and then jump over to the fire escape, and my room was right off the fire escape. Well, I did that too many times to where my dad decided one night he was going to sit in my bedroom and see if I did it again. And when I opened the window, my dad's sitting there with a hammer, like, "All right, get in here." And so
nailed your window shut.
So he nailed the window shut. He started to nail the window shut, and then he looked over at me and he's like, "You know what? Forget this." He went and got the screwdriver thingy, the power screwdriver, and screwed it. So I couldn't open it. But then they moved my room to the alleyway. I'm on the second floor. So you know what I did? I posted up against one side, the apartment building across the right next to us.
Oh, and you crab walked down
up the thing to my window. I was not a stupid kid by no means.
Well, see, my father was a Southern Baptist preacher. So, yeah. If I did anything wrong, everybody knew me. Everybody knew my dad. And I would get my rear end tore up.
Oh. Yeah, things were different back then for sure.
Yeah. And I grew up in when I say the country, it was, yeah.
That's where the kids were.
You know where Fair Bluff is?
The what?
You know where Fair Bluff is? Or Whiteville? You know where Whiteville
Yeah,
is?
I know where Whiteville is.
All right. Well, Fair Bluff is like 20 minutes south of Whiteville. What it east? Well, I don't know. We're right there near. I mean, I'd go 2 miles and be in South Carolina. Yeah. And we used to go see Pedro all the time. How many times you go see Pedro? Go south of the border and go up to the top of the hat, of the sombrero, and go, look, there's 95. Or the Silver Slipper. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta take it.
The Silver Slipper.
That was the gaming place right there as soon as you get off 95. I think they closed it down. Everybody used to go in there and play the not slots, but what did you call them thing? The the poker machines, video poker.
Huh. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's called the building's still there, and they still got a big old Silver Slipper. Oh, we gotta go. All right, we gotta go. I'm being told we got to go.
Oh, you gotta go?
I'll be back later.
All right. Yeah, I probably won't go live no more today. It'll be tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'll come back and say hey to you tomorrow.
All right, Mr. Dave.
Oh.
It was awesome talking to you.
It was so good talking to you and all your constituents and everybody on here. You tell them to have such a wonderful night. They can hear me. Oh, well, y'all have such a wonderful night. And I'm going to go now. So, okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Sippy.
Bye, Sippin.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye, love. All right, y'all. I've been on here 8 hours. I think it's time for me to get off. Because I don't edit my videos or my lives or anything like that. I just let them go. But I love your faces. And I will see you tomorrow.